you the option to include audio if you want. I'm assuming you won't, but I need to go put something downstairs while you're also doing that. I'm loading in. Femal shape. I'll see if I can get a single thing of sustenance. That's not really sustenance, if there's anything. What are you resetting anyway? Also, isn't Iron Banner still out? Wasn't that a thing? Oh, okay. Shaxx ranks is technically would have been correct before the Brave weapons. But technically then there's that. I'm going downstairs quick. I'm back. Hello? Are you there? Did you hear what happened like an hour ago? Someone has tried assassinating Trump apparently. Yeah. Well, it hit his ear. But then someone that is innocent got hit behind him. Yeah, I know someone died in the crowd behind him. They did get the actual guy that did it though. Like he's like gone, not actually like arrested. He's just straight up you know. Can I actually join you in the tower before you leave the tower? Invite me. It's not saying you're on. Are you like appearing offline? Like. Yeah, I get the fire team invite though, so. Yeah. That I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't matter which side you like. It's still kind of a bad thing that happened. I mean, if it wasn't even for the fact of someone innocent passing, it's still bad for anything like that to happen. So, I feel bad that someone was in the back though, and got hurt. Well, more than hurt. But yeah, no, I went downstairs and just saw like there was the headline thing, but it didn't make it seem like anyone was like gravely hurt. But then, yeah, I know someone did. Come over here, quick. Where are you? My boy. I've not finished the stuff, so there's all these pop-ups for everyone, but specifically over here, whenever you're ready, Nick. Also, you never responded to what I was asking earlier. The abbreviation you used, was that like right back or something? I don't know what that is. Come over here quick. When you're done with Shax. Oh, you're going back with that armor? Oh. Then what are you doing? Oh, by the way, when I went downstairs, I got some crackers. I got some funny Ritz crackers. So I have that.
Our work is unfinished, Guardian. What can I do? Crucible gets harsher every day. It has to. I make sure of it. I know you're busy, Guardian, but the Crucible needs veterans now more than ever.
Are you just messing with your armor?
I'm hungry for news, Guardian.
Look, come over here. Come over here quick since you left the menu. Come over here quick. Yippee! I just wanted to do that. Pathfinder's also for the tower? It's kind of scary. Where would I even do Pathfinder? How do I get that off my screen? Do I have to do it to the actual characters? Do I have to actually go up to them to get that off my screen?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, if we go back to the Pale Heart, will it just not be an issue anymore? It says I also have something here, apparently. Oh, it's just legendary things. So we're going to Pale Heart, right?
Yeah, we're finishing your final shape stuff.
Yes, yes. 'Cause there's the mission, but we're not doing the mission yet, you said. And I need to... Ghosts in there, I think. Actually, no, there's multiple of those, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna check quests before I do anything here. I have to return to the Arbor of Light, return to the Arbor of Light. So now I have to go do Dark Monastery. And then I'll be able to just go to the Arbor with 3 different ghosts. So you ready for Dark Monastery?
Yeah. Let me buy some stuff at Zero. Okay, there we go. Now I'm ready.
Okay, Dreaming City... I have a lot of things just popping up right now on my screen. Okay. Dark Monastery. This is the Baby Shark dance. This is literally Baby Shark. Why is Baby Shark? Wait a minute. I just realized this is actually a joke I could make to someone that I don't talk to as much anymore too. There was a joke where me and one other person gaslit him that one of the Fortnite seasons that just had come out actually has Baby Shark. And it was right before it was fully out. And he made him like, there's no Baby Shark. I'll go on it right now. And he's like, there is no Baby Shark. And it's like, yeah.
I've got a read on Akasha's location, but her light signature here isn't a straight trail like the others. It cuts in and out.
She's probably skipping through the ascended plane. Hold on. Glint and I devised some sensor modulations to help track between planes. Sending it to you now.
Thanks, Glint.
This is the same path...
How is it up there?
...down Ziggurat's high sulfur all those years ago. To the
Wait, did you spawn all the way back there? Did you spawn back there? I spawned all the way up on the hill above. But I don't remember having to go this way. I remember us having to go the reverse way. Is this just a different thing? Am I like misremembering which strike? But I thought it. Oh, that's why I'm having a stroke. Okay. My bad, my bad. Oh, hi there. Can you let my vehicle in, please? Okay. Nope. I feel dumb right now. Wait, is it actually broken, or am I just being dumb? I'm coming, I'm coming.
Chest piece anywhere. I have no idea
Well, if we have to, couldn't we just reload the trunk quick? I was saying, can't we just reload the chunk real quick? Well, it's Chip.
by the way.
So I went backwards and reloaded it, and it seems to have fixed it, unless you did something. I know, I straight up went backwards into another room. So it should... We have to kill all the enemies first, and then... There we go. I thought it was one of those moments where I did something wrong and you were having to like stand back and just sit there until you just didn't really say anything like it. Defeat the Odenom lurking. I didn't know that was a triumph. I killed him though. Oh, that's why it's doing the sound. I was like, I knew why, but the effect was weird for me. We're going into funny portal. We're going in the funny ascendant plane.
She was analyzing the ley lines.
Yippee.
I'm seeing
Scan that head.
alarming things in your feed. There's a lot of movement in the ley lines, high transfer rates of matter. The moment I touch
Search the Dreaming City. So we don't have to finish it. You want to finish it then? Because, you know, story.
I can tell she didn't join the witness, which means she's playing us against each other.
I suppose it only makes sense. If the witness succeeds, she will cease to exist as she is. But if it fails, we will be weakened from our vulnerable.
Let's play Dark Souls right now. This is Dark Souls now. Oh! I just realized I kind of wish I was able to bring like my 360 or something with me. If not, then my like other Xbox One. You know why? Because then I can download some games like Dark Souls 1. Or something. So I own it because of Games with Gold at one point. I have the first Dark Souls. Well, just technically so I can play on my own account and like, maybe because then you would just be making fun of me because I'm bad at the game or something. But
While you've been working, Crow and I have been going.
I don't know. I made it to the part where No, I'm saying specifically because it would be on my own account and everything. And like, no, you don't have to. I literally own it on the original version of it on my like 360 like games. I got to like a certain bell. I don't remember which. I don't know why I thought it was a strike, to be honest. I think it was the wording made it seem like it was a strike. I didn't remember the names either. But we do have to search the Dreaming City, so like... Orbit. Gum. Shoot, what was it? But yeah, I know I killed the Spider Queen lady. I knew I went in the depths, like, that you have to go to find her. I can't remember names of locations. Besides maybe, like, the very first couple locations, also Firelink Shrine. Because, you know... Oh! Spawned here. Let me check the map real quick. So where are we in comparison? We were all the way up here. If we make our way back, we might be able to find it. What? I have it tracked. I literally see the little icon down here. I've had it tracked. It's just the issue, Nick, is it's blinking back and forth constantly with this one. So it's like it's telling me to come down here for right here, but then it's also telling me that I could have just gone the other way. You know? So I'm following it. Did you think I wasn't tracking it? Because it's just kind of hard to trust it when it was blinking back and forth like that. What was it? Shoot. But yeah, I killed the spider lady. I know I think I purposely triggered the one invader you can get down there that's an AI. I went and I know I rung a bell. I know I fought some like I think I fought the gargoyles or whatever they were as well. Oh, this one's like the easiest one to find. Look at that. You have to go to the Arbor of Light. Are you ready? Okay. Wait, do you actually have stuff for it? How would I get to it from where I am, or would that be like I have to travel all the way back? Okay. Okay. Let's go to the funny Arbor of Light in the Pale Heart. With... For a second I thought I selected like a strike, and it's like, no, wrong one! Because the fact it keeps popping up with normal. I still really do like your ship. I think it looks neat. I wouldn't want it myself, but it's really cool. So how you doing? That's good. Even though I don't tend to voice it unless I'm discussing it, I am excited about a couple of days from now.
I'm glad you were able to rescue Bean. He's going to be a great asset to healing the Traveler.
Strange
I can't help but
coin!
be worried about what you found while searching for him. I thought the Scion defector sided with the Witness. But it's looking more and more like that may be a deception. There's something else going on here. Something we're going to have to tackle head-on in the future, if we're lucky. So this is interesting. Akasha returned some analytics from her scans of the Dreaming City's ley lines, and it's troubling. There's hive activity surging through the Ascendant Plane. Zivu Rathsbrood. And as far as I can tell, she's a no-show here. Which means she's cut her losses from the Witness, but that also means she's planning something else. If we make it out of this alive, I've got a bad feeling there'll be another war waiting for us on the horizon. Nothing we can do about that right now, though. Get back out there. One apocalypse at a time. Citrine is so sweet. She profusely apologized for her delay in arrival and tried to hide the fact that she was stripping the Warmind bunker for parts. I've put her with a patrol of ghosts to help expunge the Witness's corruption, and she's taken right to it. And with any luck, she'll put her analytical mind to expediting the process. Citrine is brilliant, like a laser, and all she needs is a little focus.
So now I have more. I still have more. But... So Alone in the Darks are repeatable, right? Just to make sure again. Okay. So I have the Veiled, I have the Illusion, and the Visitation. Search them. I don't recall last time we got one with Cade. I don't think we had any. Like, the one we just did not have Cade. I have one that's the Communion on Europa. I have the Cunning in Savathûd's Throne World and Beyond on the Moon. So none of them are strikes. They're going to be actually just missions, it seems like now. So
there's no dialogue pertaining to like.
I have new ghost telemetry for you, but a word of warning on this one. Anwar is a
Okay.
ghost who has been through a lot. He was once a close confidant of the speaker.
Seasonal activity.
After the
Oh.
speaker died,
Act 2 is coming out.
Anwar began to question his
Oh.
connection to the light.
I don't have Act 1 done. Are you wanting us to do it then?
Darkness. Anwar
Okay.
believes the darkness is an intrinsic universal force that must be tended to like a garden, lest it grow unruly. But do not let Anwar's beliefs cast a shadow of doubt on his allegiance.
Are they getting rid of the current ones or adding more?
Unwavering ally,
Oh,
one
okay.
who questions everything. His telemetry data leads me to believe he may be inside the pyramid on Europa. I don't know what you'll find there. Be safe, Guardian. I found the general location of Hailung. She's another member of the Watchful Eye. Turns out Hailung was sent on a long-term recon operation inside Savathûn's throne world. But that was over a year ago. There's been no contact with Hailung since, and I don't know what to expect. The Hidden provided me with her last known coordinates. We'll have to start there and see what we can find.
Dude, if I was a ghost, I would be one of the ones that gets shot immediately, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I have telemetric data for the ghost Balthazar. He's an old friend of Peach, the first ghost you recruited. Balthazar is a scholar ghost like Anwar, but usually not as daring in field work. Which makes my discovery of his telemetric data on the moon all the more concerning. If Balthazar has gone to the moon, he must have good reason, but we need him here. We need every ghost we can find. Please, bring him back and make sure he's safe.
Okay. So, which one do you want to go do first? Okay. Hun, so do you want to do Throne, Europa, Moon? Which one? Just which letter? Which letter sticks out to you? E, S, or M? Okay, we're doing Savathun then. Huh. So one of them is still level, but we have to do. So it's an existing level, like mission, then, right? Okay, because it made me click the campaign icon, which I was not expecting. I'm opening a wider. I really do like this purple hue. Too late to discover the world. Besides the ocean, maybe. But still too early to really explore the ocean. And too early to explore space. Ooh, I spawned right in a tunnel of webs. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have all the lucent moths still that you could collect. That originally when you collected them you could get the little statue, Nick. One of them was from a level, but Wacky and I, when we tried back then to get it, we just couldn't get it to actually spawn. It was just not spawning correctly. We went and got all the penguins and got all the moths, but just the one moth would not show its face. It seems like it was only during that was a bug other people were having issues with. Or it was only during the release of like a weekly during back then that it let you. We're not supposed to go back here? Supposed to jump over here? I mean, there's like a portal, so I'm assuming I could take the portal. Nope, it's not a portal, it's a reveal thing. I've not done this for too long. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure. It's gonna be gone in a second, so let's just... I only saw two, because I'm kind of blind. What? I said I only saw two because I didn't look behind where you are and looking. Okay.
No, no, you can't do this to me!
I legitimately don't know where. There is that though that you just spawned. I tried. What's wrong with me trying? I
Just a
can't
turn
fly
back
like a
zone.
warlock.
You can't skip it.
Huh? Oh, hello. I have to do it again anyway, but... Oh, we all get deep sight, okay. There we go. I just hadn't explored all the sides, okay. How is your armor? That's good. Me trying to help me missing everything. No! There's not been any dialogue so far that I remember, unless it was the very beginning. Oh, it's not gonna be any unique... Oh, so do you want to just stop after this one, or are we doing these 3 then stopping? Okay. So I don't mind just, like, bailing it if you're wanting to. I like my sword. Oh, that guy was dead. Aw, I wanted to finish her. This is so sad. Man, why you have to be explosive? Crush me. No! I only got smushed to the side. Just a little bit. Do you want me to install Overwatch 2 at some point? Why? I've played it before and I've enjoyed it with people. It's just, it matters on who I'm playing with. I don't care if I win or lose. I'll still try, but... because I've had fun with it in the past. But if some people are playing it and it'd be fun to play with them, then I would like to play, but I'd have to figure out what game to uninstall. Because it's a Series X, so I can't actually put it on my external. Boink. Also, you can't say anything. You've literally been playing it. What do you mean? Why would you play that? I accidentally just used my super. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought it was a hunter one. Acquire the worm familiar. No, I missed. Acquiring the worm. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I actually have to do something else. Okay, reveal. Give me that worm. Give me that worm. Oh yeah, no, I have to do all these. Are there more? There we go. Right now. Give me the worm right now! I've not done this level for so long. I'm assuming I have to go up here and there's gonna be something else for me to do. I'll have to shoot the wall. I don't- oh, this. Duh. Open up. Give me your worm. I want the worm. Yeah! My worm now. Not your worm, my worm. I get the cute little worm as a friend now.
It's just an illusion, but it's
No! No, you were in the wrong spot.
It is an alarm. The Lucent Hive are converging on your position, Guardian. You must get out there.
Okay, no, I can't hang out there. I forgot I can't go invisible. My bad. I was gonna go invisible to stay there, but... You know, you sat in a place where you got crushed by a Ahamkara skull, right? Yeah. Well, it said Outlast. I thought it was timer based. Oh. Because it told me, like, a waypoint over here. Like, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do then, because it just said outlast. Okay, I didn't realize I could actually shoot it. I thought it was something where I wasn't able to shoot it. I'm also dumb. Don't mind me.
Have you done the last one?
I did last okay, we've already talked about the- I mean, what do you mean legitimately?
How did you do Riven without voices?
I don't know, I did, like, I did Riven, like, I talk about, like, where you cheese it with having people, like, do the Dawn Blade stuff? Oh, not Dawn Blade. Well, okay, so that means, I guess, not legitimately. We did it where it was, like, the first KO, basically.
Hey, this is based off the legitimate mechanics of, well, stunning.
Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't do that. I did Queen's Walk more times than I did, like, just the normal, like, grindy, not grindy, but the cheese, Riven. I still never have finished fully with, Last Wish. Any of the encounters from the beginning to that one where you're going up the spiral, kind of like, little platforms, is what I did with, you and your group of peoples in your clan. And then anything else I did was like Queen's Walk, Riven Cheese, and maybe one other thing in somewhere in there. Also, I've not done Witch Queen for such a long time, I just did not remember that I had to shoot them. Do you like the Ahamkara visually when they have their mouth open or closed? Oh no, she's talking. Micah just said, go get your ass out of there now. Why did I just try-
I think she fled ahead of us. It shouldn't be too hard to track her down once we get out of here.
But there's still dialogue with them, so it's not the campaign dialogue, Nick. Because you've already done it? Well, no, I'm not asking, I'm saying that's why then. She got all, like, I forgot the actual name of, like, Hylo. Spelled like lunk, I don't recall how to say it. Get your ass out of there now, and Hylo. Because she's the one that might have caused all that funny stuff. I accidentally just activated this. This is fine.
We did it.
I'm still in here. No, you didn't.
I have a general idea where Hyung fled to. She should
Hi, Lug. Okay. Hi, Lug.
believe it's
Hello?
really you and not another trick.
We'll find her. Don't worry, Micah.
Well, I'm gonna enjoy this black screen while I'm on it. Cause I think the game does not like me right now. So how's it going? Oh! Hey, guess what? So first off, I just have to search the throne world now and we'll be fine. But, I looked at my Iron Lord requirements for the title, and it turns out that I just need to reset it twice and then do one challenge. But I keep not playing enough to reset. Like, the challenges you'll just do eventually, but like, it's kind of like a bruh moment. So, where is it? Oh no, why did I go to Paleheart? Go to Savathun. Where do I go? Finch? I don't want to talk to you, Finch. I'm trying to look for the little thing that would show where we're going to be going. Never done Vow of the Disciple. All the way over there. Sanctum of the Brood Queen. We have some distance to travel, to say the least. Uh... Oh. Forgot, what did I make this look like? I didn't actually put a color on it. That's a pretty cool. I don't even know what color set I had on it because of how sometimes the delays. That was a really cool color set on the ghost. Okay. Some guy's name is just Solstice. He must love Solstice whenever that happens, too. This is one of the biggest pains in the ass to go towards sometimes, Nick, whenever we're trying to get all the moths. Oh, I think that's what it is. So, Nick, you know the puzzle room that you're supposed to shoot the puzzles? That's where we were trying to get back to and we couldn't get back in it, and that's apparently where one of the moths is in that puzzle room, if I recall. So, like, that's the one moth we could not get just because it wouldn't let us. Also, one of the moths I remember that were pretty funny is in this general area, you could find a moth that was, just, hanging out on, like, a little plate disc thing, just going around in a circle on one of the fountain water kind of feature things. Do you ever kind of wish that Eris got a bit more of a developed throne world thing? It makes sense for it to stay small, but I'm intrigued what she would have done with it. Like, what she considers what she would want to do with it. Now the question is, do I have to go up or do I have to stay down? It looks like I have to stay down. One of the ones that we ended up also having to do for a moth is we had to join a specific type of activity, and luckily it was in the rotation that we needed for it. And then we just kind of went to a statue and then left. It's telling me to come here. I have to go back here. Unless it's being weird and I actually have to be upstairs. Because the marker is being kind of weird right here. I don't. I'm assuming I have to parkour up then. Is there a way up? Let's go back here again. Yeah, I have to go up. I swear I remember being in this room with you and Liam or something. Oh, I can't make it up from here. Unless I somehow can. Just to be a bit stubborn. Nope, okay. Oh, there is this. Okay, right. Nope, I don't have deep sight 3. I'm just gonna go back outside and see if that's better to do. If I can remember how to get outside. Deep sight 3? Deep sight 3. Okay, I don't have deep sight 3. Can I just go down to here? Will this help at all? Just gonna be in like a tunnel. Okay, Nick. For this one, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do because I might have to fast travel out because I'm not sure how. Because I somehow got lost inside the building where I don't know how to get back out. But on the outside, there was either I had to take an elevator up or go down, but the marker kept showing me to stay down, And now whenever I get to the point it's telling me to go directly up, but I can't. And if there's any sort of way where I have to use deep sight, I don't have deep sight 3. Because there's little deep sight things on the sides I can't even activate. So should I just continue forward in the area even if it's going down? Or should I just wait here? Or just fast travel? Okay. I never did get all the deep sight stuff upgraded. Site 3. Voice chat error. The service is temporarily down. Is that on your end too or just mine?
Just yours.
Huh.
Oh.
Immediately at the very end of this hall. So I'm not... Oh my god. I'm connecting to the part. Everything's breaking. Oh no. Give me a second here. I opened a new party. Let's see how this goes. Wait, is he not in the game? Oh, he is. Hello? Says you're in game chat. Oh no. Okay, you're back. Okay, hello? Everything of mine just shat for a second. Are you there? Nick? Hello? You're not talking on my end, just to let you know. Message you quick, just in case you're somehow unable to hear me. What's this? Hey, are you there? I figured my way up. If you're there. I don't know if you are. But I don't know if this is actually gonna work for it. I think so. It's telling me to go back through the portal again, so I don't know if I'm actually supposed to even be here. So it just doesn't want me to... Okay, I'm just not gonna trust it right now. Just... Give me a second, I'll leave the party quick. I'm not sure why I couldn't hear. Hello? Okay, could you hear me at all? Yeah, no, I was saying I just figured out, like, because at the bottom it's telling me to go up in the inside. I just found how to go up, but it keeps telling me to go back through the portal. So it's being unreliable marker-wise. Am I supposed to go up from the outside or up from the inside? Okay. I don't know why it was telling me to go up from the inside earlier then. So I don't know how to get out, because I'm lost and being kind of dumb. I already looked across this. This wasn't open. I feel kind of dumb, honestly, by the way. Because it, like, are you able to see my screen at all? I was gonna say, because it literally tells me to go to a pillar in the middle here. Okay. Because I was saying that, like, it was telling me to go to the pillar in the middle. That's why I was coming down here, and now it's just telling me to go straight up. Over there. I came over here and I didn't see. I can't open it. I told you that already. I need Deep Sight 3. I already said I couldn't open it. Yeah, I never got all the Deep Sight. What do you mean?
You have deep sight.
I have Deep Sight not 3, but 1.
The buff. Do you have the buff or not?
Yes.
That's good. That's good that you share the aim sight.
Okay. So, just go up the portals then?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I am. I feel kind of stupid, honestly. No, not from you. I'm saying that I just overall. What? That was...
Take the portal, but
I don't even know where the portal is. I just came over because I was assuming it was going to be on the opposite side.
I may not be able to get that actually.
I don't even know where the portal is. I'm still having to look.
Ah. This might work.
I'd be able to just follow you. Would I just be able to follow you?
Yeah.
Okay.
See your edge.
I know. I'm doing this. I tried, okay?
You shouldn't hit. Okay. See your edge and then use your jumps to adjust it. Don't jump and then hit your edge.
Okay. I don't really care about doing your... You can just go and do it. I still need to figure out where the portal is. Going around the hoop, I didn't find the portal, Nick. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, I overcorrected going backwards. Nope.
Stop.
What? I don't know where the portal is. So. You see what I mean by I feel kind of dumb right now?
I was just gonna put you sit still for a bit.
Okay. I thought you were saying stop like you'll never be able to make it up here to begin with. With that.
Now without the glacial need.
Hi. I didn't see where you shot, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, you're just putting it there. Okay. Hi. How you doing? Are you sure you want to do all these at this point, Nick? Well, I'm not trying to mess up. He just literally was telling me to go down there. Like, it's telling me to go down there again.
Up here.
Ah, yes, the Indiana Jones area. So, if I don't hear Cade at all from any of these ghosts, I just stop? I don't... Okay. Horse. Why is there a horse here? You know why there's a horse here? I don't think it would be Zer's horse. Yeah, no, I see the near objective. It's just, I don't know why there's horses here. Do you know why there's horses here? One question I have for you. Do you find it more impressive when someone shoots directly on a bullseye, or if they perfectly line up going around it? I'm trying to figure out if I go up here if it's easier to see it. Because it just still says near over here. Nope. Okay, I was just trying to see if it's easier to see from up there. Okay. Because it's an orange glowy thing amongst a bunch of red. Making sure it's not on the flower things either. I don't think it'd be up on one of these trays either. Why are you directly trying to block it? You're mean. Love you anyway. Even if you're mean. Do you want Europa or the moon? Okay, we're gonna save the wizard later. I have to do the communion now. The bottom right, it said this was before the witness. I don't know if it... Yeah, the bottom right. It said it was before the witness when I selected it. I don't know if it means the Witch Queen level, or if it means, like... everything else. 3 days before the Allied assault. The final shape looms. Do you like my sparrow? Ah! Do you remember what the sparrow's from? Kate 6 is talking. I can feel all that cold in my bones.
Bits and pieces, yeah. I ain't a big fan of numbers lower than 6, but there's still pieces of them in here. Rattling chains, haunting.
Guardian, my fears were correct. A horse signal was last detected inside the Europa pyramid. Complicating matters, you aren't alone here. There's a detachment of Cabal that landed a few hours ago. Elsie sent me data on the movements.
They don't appear to be witness-aligned forces. This could be more of outside people.
I'd heard rumors of some fracturing after Callus's death, but I don't know what to make of this.
Oh yeah, isn't this the spot where we kept kind of dying? Because I made it on a different character. Like in the normal campaign. It'd be interesting to create a sci-fi world. It'd be really hard, mattering on how in-depth you want it to be. But it'd be interesting either way. Is that something you're kind of intrigued about, even if you never did it? With what? Yeah, I don't... Okay. You know, like, for me, things I create, it's harder to remember things I create rather than things that I absorb. Like, I can remember more stuff about Destiny and Halo than I could my own stuff I've ever made or thought of. That's one of the reasons that even if I could sing, I can never actually be an original artist or do concerts, because I just would never be able to remember my own songs. Because I wouldn't be able to bear to, like, listen to myself either, you know? Because if I have to absorb other stuff, that means I'd have to absorb my own content, but if I absorb my own content, I wouldn't be able to handle just hearing myself over and over, because it'd be annoying. Does that make sense? That sounds cool, though. With me, because I'm more of a visual person, it's hard to imagine stuff in my head. Video games seem like a more sufficient thing than writing a book, because a book, you have to be super descriptive and make sure the right thing's coming across, even if there's a little bit of uncertainty. And I'm not able to explain and describe enough, you know? And the fact that I'm also a person that can't actually see stuff in my head, I feel like it'd be hypocritical if I was to make a book where you have to imagine something in your head, you know? Does that make sense? Huh? Well, it's the fact of if I'm expecting others to be able to imagine something in their head, why am I making something that I can't even imagine in my head? What do you mean? Oh. I just kind of sorted my way over here. Last spotted in the pyramid. Oh no. Oh, yeah, isn't this the level, like, part that took us forever to do? Or not this part, sorry. This level in general, there was a part that took forever to do when we were doing Legendary. But I also kept dying, so you can't really blame your build fully. I got my super unlocked. It's pretty cool.
Kate, do
Do you remember anything from your first EXO incarnation?
Some. Ain't exactly happy to talk about what I do, either.
Was there a child?
I think. I don't know. I remember bits and pieces.
I know this part in the lore just from what she's insinuating because I read up on stuff prior to even the DLC before Lightfall. Not the DLC before Lightfall, but just before, which was Lightfall. Allow. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Oh, I missed him. I have a question. I just saw a Cabal dog. Have they ever shown a puppy or like anything? They have. I don't remember seeing one. I think they made a plushie or something, didn't they? Because I think that's why I'm asking, because I think there was a plushie. You know what's funny about the plushies, though? I like all of them, besides, like, for the Fall Guys plushies, I like all of them, besides the, what is it called? The Hunter one. Because the other ones, they look nice, but I hate that the eyes are showing, and you could just remove the eyes, because the in-game characters you could play in Fall Guys don't have those eyes either. So it's not even like it's a Fall Guys, like, duplicate of it, it's just wrong overall, and it looks weird with the eyes. This is the room now. Uh-oh. But if I was to ever for some... Like, I wouldn't get the Hunter one. But if I was to ever for some reason get, like, the Titan or the Warlock, then I'd remove its eyes. Like, you know those... I forgot what they're called, but it's the little things where you could get rid of threads. I used one a couple times before. Because we have one, but I don't know where it is because it's not the other house. But, yeah. I would probably remove the threads that make up the eyes and then just keep the plushie. It just looks weird with the eyes. I feel like it's sensible to do that. Do you think it's sensible? Honestly, out of those two, though, I'd probably end up getting... I love the Warlock, like, class armor that they're shown and depicted with in Destiny 2 for the Warlocks, but I would probably go with the Titan. Titan's just overall, like, besides the Warlock, liking that. Symbolically, I'd probably want to get the Titan. I didn't boop him. He died in the wall. Did you see that? I don't know what it looked like on your... Wait, you didn't see it? Yeah, I don't know what it looked like on your end. Did I just phase through the wall that came out? Did I? That's what I meant. Like, was I just inside of the wall? Okay. Okay. He did not get booped off, I just shot him through while in the wall. Wall hacks to another level. Well, I was making a joke out of it, that's why I said it again. I kind of felt bad at the beginning of playing Destiny 2 with, like, killing the War Beast, because I was like, no! Just leave me alone! At the very beginning. Don't attack me! I don't want to do it. Hello. Oh no, never mind. This is the room, isn't it? Not the other one. Hi, Dissenter. They're screaming here too. Cool. I got the telemetry. Now I just have to look at Europa whenever we're done with this. Unless you want to end it here. Or do you want to complete it? Okay. I could really go for chocolate chip cookies right now out of nowhere. I don't know why. Like, it's like the entire time when I was visiting during my birthday, how I just for some reason really wanted cookies the entire time. And it didn't help that where I had to go back to, because that's where I was staying, Nick, they had chocolate chip cookies, but it was theirs, and it's theirs, so I'm not gonna have those, it's theirs. I was like, ah. The shape or jammer. He has been vanquished. It would have been interesting if I never changed my look off my original look. Do you remember it at all? My original... Oh, let me...
I'm having a hard time picking up Anwar's signal. It stops here, at the statue. Michael,
Is it inside of the funny realm?
Found it.
Oh.
Shards of him.
We have to go to the ziggurat next to the IKEA, Nick.
Ziggurat.
I
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying we have to go to the ziggurat next to the IKEA.
We should go collect his remains.
will go right away. I'm so sorry, Micah.
Me too, Ghost.
Hey, kid. Why don't I come down and meet you? We can chat about whatever. Anything, your pick.
Thank you, Kate.
Mission complete. Oh, I heard about some terrible ads that existed today, by the way. Some ads that existed. One of them was making fun of, I swear I remember... Okay, yeah, the Jonestown incident. It was basically just a Mexican restaurant that was saying that they have better Kool-Aid and stuff like that, but it was specifically worded purposefully to comment about it, and it said it was to die for as well. Really bad taste there. Not really funny. And the fact that they pulled it because people complained, it's like, okay, it's too offensive, then they made one that was also still not that good. Although not as bad, still not good. What was the ziggurat kind of looking building that we saw? That's the thing I might look up if I remember, and if I don't, then I might look it up once I'm out there, because maybe I'll remember about it to look it up. Let me know whenever you don't want to play Deputy today. Just... Do I have to ask her? Oh no, it wants me to go to the ziggurat. She didn't even bring it over here? Wow. How rude. She's literally right there. Could have literally brought it over. If she literally found them, wouldn't she just bring them back? High statue that I believe Eris went and kissed at one point. Not actually kissed, but cool looking cutscene. Oh, weapon lowered. I still find this room really cool though. There's also harpies hanging around right now. Oh, I still have to... It still wants me to talk to it. Oh, never mind. Okay, Are you ready for the moon? Are you ready for the moon? Be warned, it's made of cheese, so... Where we gotta go? We gotta do this one. It does not say in the bottom right that it is before. Wait, am I on the right level? Yeah, no, it is beyond. Hey, Nick. Remember that Raven character? Mateo? Do you think you should have any pets?
The reason I was unable to
They'd have to be like bugs or something that's not a bird.
some others in darkness.
He's in the pyramid, isn't he?
Unfortunately, yes. You'll need to fight
My stomach's starting to hurt for some reason.
then brave its
Yikes.
Take a break.
I don't think taking a break would necessarily help. In fact, it's helping that I'm distracting myself right now by playing. That's usually how it runs. It's more of the fact that I am currently in pain, but it's fine. Now, if it got bad where I can't even play a game, that's when I know it's like, yeah. Well, by play, I mean like not like physically can't, but just like hard to.
co-opted for himself and wove into the fabric of his pyramid.
So even after his death, they persist.
Which raises a larger
Nezarec is not truly dead.
Nezarec truly dead? Can something that exists as an idea
I thought you couldn't hear the dialogue.
One nightmare at a time, Micah. Please.
The Nezarec. The nightmares. The nightmares, people have hypothesized that the nightmares are actually a form of darkness that you might unlock at some point because it's Nezarec.
Never mind. No, I don't care.
What? That's just stuff that's not what I'm that's not what I meant. It's just the fact of even if we didn't, maybe we get aspects of it, not like a full thing. Either way though, it's still interesting though, because they are their own little thing, the nightmares. Like, they are from Nezarec fully, right? I thought that's what it was. Okay. I never really did finish all the nightmare stuff, so I'm like slightly in the dark even with the stuff I know. What? Ah!
Last time we entered the pyramid like this, the witness spoke through me. Now,
No, I
I
don't
don't
feel it at all.
it's strange. I once felt the witness's presence so overwhelming here, but now it's hardly a whisper. The pyramid feels different,
Wow.
hungering or
I died.
yearning, like it has a mind of its own, and it misses having a master.
I'm up here. I have to go back down again. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
no unseen. He is vulnerable. Perhaps that is what Balthazar was exploiting. Why he came here.
Hi. It for a second said it was pulling me, but I'm not being pulled anymore. Where are you?
Are you not here?
No, it said it was pulling me, but I'm not being pulled anymore. I don't know where you are.
I'm in the nightmare realm.
I'm on a platform. Like, if I continue forward, will it help? I'm assuming. Okay, now I'm here. Hi. Hi, I'm here now. It's because I wasn't in a Last Guardian standing area, I guess, and then it finally counted it, maybe? Because it then popped up that, then I got teleported here. Ah! Still to this day, I find it very funny with the whole, what was it? You remember the whole thing with the Guardian games while the Almighty was literally falling towards the tower? Still canonically one of the funniest things to me to have happened.
Going to find you
Oh, hello. Ah. Oh, immune, great. My weapon leveled up. Yippee! Ow. Hey Nick, I just realized about Mateo. Do you think it'd be interesting if they had a bunch of knickknacks because they're a raven? Wouldn't that make sense then? Maybe they have like a couple pets. Either you have favorite types of bugs, or you get bugs that remind you of anything you'd like to reference with them. For example, if you thought it'd be funny to put a certain one to represent, like, whether it be like Roxy or something, you could either name them the exact name, they could be different names. It's all up to you. As long as it's not a super, super big, complex bug that's hard to actually depict. Because like a bee would be easy to depict. Heck, I'm actually considering just having it where the sprite sizes are the same for the bugs, but they'll just be depicted where it's... There may be slightly... They just aren't touching the floor if they're flying, or they're shorter. But the actual, like, length is going to be the same as the full models. Does that make sense? To at least depict them as smaller in some way. Me who never did the thing. Who never did the thing. Die. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh my god, they're kissing! Oh my god, they're kissing each other.
Their faith is shattered, and they will look to you for guidance, for truth.
I need to find Balthazar.
No. How is it here? Wait.
Sow the seeds of discord, and will pave the way for our victory. Preach unto their greatest the truth of the darkness.
Orb, 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 orb. Orb. I don't want to touch it yet.
This is some
Orb.
kind of recording.
Another hand touches the beacon, Nick.
Forth, Nazareth,
Orb.
and show them the power of the veil,
Oh, it rotates me. Oh.
the dark of the deep, the edge of the night.
This must be what Balthazar was trying to find. Information on the witness recorded and an artifact.
I can sense Balthazar's location. I don't think he's far. Let's get out of here and go get him.
And maybe something in this archival sphere will be of use too.
Nick, I touched the beacon. Why are you on Ultra Kill? I look down, I just see your name pop up. You're on Ultra Kill. You're on Ultra Kill. I can't really judge you. You can multitask really well. I only have 900 bright dust. I'm not gonna get Baby Shark. So let's go find Balthazar. When I think of Balthazar, Nick, I think of this one pigeon rescue that I know of, that I follow. Like, 'cause there's multiple that I follow, not just pigeons, but other ones too. Even if I don't actively scroll and keep up on every single one of them, whenever they pop up on my feed, I tend to give them a like and just kind of look at them. But there's this one person that takes in rescue pigeons that has one named Balthazar. So that's the last time I've heard of that name actually being used, was for that pigeon. And he has a pretty big nostril kind of area with the type of pigeon he is. He's a cute little guy. I drew him at one point too, which is funny. Did you see my update, by the way, on that one thing? How it was like right when I said something, basically not that long after it ended up happening. Okay. Yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-ki-yo. I can't speed this with ear edge. I gotta... Yippee-ki-yay. Oh, now I can. Yay. Yippee-ki-yo. When Eris Morn's portal's like, go in right now. And I'm like, okay. And then I'm here. Now, the question is, did I go the wrong way? Because I thought I was going the right way for a second, but... I forgot, what did you say your favorite faction was? The Fallen, right? Is it their aesthetic or just them? That's understandable. Is there one you have favorite visually? I meant, like, for all the factions, is there one visually you prefer? It could be a form of them, too, like, whether it be, like, instead of modern Vex, like, the older Vex, etc. Like, pre-this, this exact one from this DLC, like, anything. I do like the Mars Hive. I actually have one of my Warframes designed after, that. So it told me to go through that, and I'm not sure where I'm going. Am I supposed to... Okay. Because I... Okay, actually, I'm gonna mute myself real quick while I'm doing this. Give me a second. Okay. We are back in the Arbor Day now. Also, I used the text-to-speech thing just because I wasn't able to talk at that moment. But also, I didn't know if you were getting my Xbox messages because you never responded to any of it. Okay. Return to Ghost, including the dead one. Okay, gotta talk to Micah 3 different times now.
Never told anyone this, but I knew Kate. Before he was a guardian. Before I was a guardian. We were both on Europa before the collapse. I found out about it after the Braytech facilities on Europa were unearthed. I know guardians aren't supposed to go digging into their past, but I did. I found my Exomind archive. I found myself. Micah Abram. I grew up on Europa, and even then I was struggling to understand my identity in so many ways. As a child, I was having dreams, visions sent to me by the Traveler. I didn't understand them then, but I do now. It was preparing me for this, for loss, for losing people like Anwar, like Kate. Kate was the personal bodyguard of an Ishtar Collective researcher named Maya Sundarish. He was an exo before I entered the program. He helped me. When my fathers were away on work, Kate would talk to me, play cards, teach me how to cope with isolation. Kate doesn't remember. And that's okay. I can hug him one last time and remind him that he was missed, that he saved me.
Yippee!
Sabathun's throne world is a labyrinth of lies. I'm not convinced we've seen all of it yet, and neither is Hylung. We'll have Hylung out here in the field soon enough, and the intel she's gathered on the loosened hive will be a major boon to us. If what Hylung has already told me is correct, Savathun has aligned her brood against the Witness. But she's hedging her bets. She has some other plan in the works, something she intends to action on after the Witness is defeated. She thinks its defeat is inevitable. I should be inspired by that vote of confidence, but coming from her? Nah. I'll let you know when I have more ghost telemetry to follow up on Guardian. Great work out there.
By the way, before I listen to the next one, is her talking about it's okay if Kay doesn't remember who I am and all of that, is that the last part of, like, one of the last ones that I'm gonna have to do before doing more of other stuff? Okay.
Bosses are back. When he learned of Anwar's passing, I saw a fire in him unlike any before. He has already departed to join other ghosts in healing the Traveler. We're fortunate to have his strength at our side again. But I know Anwar's death weighs heavily on him. He will heal, in time, as the Traveler will. There's also the matter of the archive Balthazar found. I've only just started to examine it, but it feels dense with information. Nothing in the archive is recorded as words, more experiences and emotions. It's going to take a long time to investigate. Excellent work, Guardian.
Ooh. This is rather cool. I like this helmet. I'm not gonna use it, but... Yeah, I just have one more. Nick, there's only one ghost left. It's search for the ghost telemetry in the Strike Devil's lair on the Cosmodrome. And then that's the final one I have. You said those 3 were the last ones you wanted to do, but do you want to do this actual last one?
I've been observing
Unless there's somehow one after.
And it's not good.
You good?
While we've been doing everything we can to heal the
Nick?
Traveler,
Okay.
the Witness's push to complete the final shape hasn't slowed. I have one ghost left for us to find, and then we can't afford to lose any more time. I'm sending you to find Hecate, a scholar in Hive lore, who once studied under Toland the Shatters in Erismore. Hecate was investigating a rumor that members of House Dusk were moving back into the old House of Devils territory in the Cosmodrome. The House of Devils have been gone for a long time, though. There has to be something else going on. Good hunting, Guardian.
So it now says come back later gathering further locational telemetry, but it only gave me one more to do. So does that mean there's more after this one, or is it specific? Okay, so would you want me to not do the Devil's Lair one? Are you sure? Okay, because you did say just the other ones, but if you're saying to do it, then I'll do it. It's set prior to the defeat, it says. So. While we're loading in, I'm going to quickly message someone that I want to message the thing. Hey, so I know I haven't talked to you guys recently, but I'm messaging you this in particular since you can carry the message and make it funny. Baby Shark dances on Destiny at the moment, and so I know you and everyone else probably doesn't play it, but it's there right now. There we go. Messaged him. Oh god, I uninstalled For Honor recently-ish, and there's a whole bunch of people in a party. Some of them are playing For Honor. Oh god. That's scary. Do you wish we had more games in common? You know? Really? You don't wish we had more games in common? Nope. Why? Makes the games we do have in common a lot better. So you wouldn't enjoy playing games together more? No. Oh, okay. I don't mean like every day constantly playing, but just the fact of having more options. Like if, I'm assuming you wouldn't and I wouldn't, but like if we played Portal 2 for example, it's just for fun. You really wouldn't want to play more together? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, because I've played Portal 2 a lot of times, I'm assuming you wouldn't want to play it. But I can't play that with you, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd have to, like, we're not on the same platform. We can't play Xbox and PC, that's not how that works. It's also... Not on Xbox, no. No, Xbox is just Xbox. It's a 360 game. Yes. It's only I literally own the copy, but I'm not even saying, oh, a game that's cross-platform. I'm saying, like, in general, in the future, like, you wouldn't want to play any games more together. Like, if there was an online game that came out that was free, trying it, like, let's say you and your friends were playing Lethal Company, and I know that's not free, but... Okay, I'm not saying specifically, I'm using an example. Like, if you and your friends were playing something, would I be able to join it if it was a game that had enough people able to join? That type of thing, you know? Like, even if it wasn't with your friends, and it was just with you, like... Because I really wish I had more ways to play with you instead of playing games that it's a game, because like this game feels like it's a lot more hinging on, yeah, you could do a lot more, you don't have to be like I hate almost saying MLG, you don't have to be like professional level to do like how you have to do with certain like raid stuff, and even at that point it's not professional, it's just, I guess it's a lot less skill required for there to be less issues and less time consuming, you know? Something that more hinges on it being just fun to have fun. Which is kind of like the example of Portal 2, because yeah, I might forget like one or two things, but I've played through it multiple times on multiplayer. But it's just like, you know, it needs to have an actual fun experience with the person I'm playing with, or else it's just no point. Because I've already told you I have a hard time replaying games and rewatching movies, unless it's very specific or something else is different about it. Does that make sense? Nick? Did you hear what I had said? Okay. I'm not even gonna question you this time. Because if you didn't hear me, because that's happened before, it's fine. Also, fun fact, you know Indigo Park, that game that came out? Apparently the person who made it is actually friends with Astral Spiff, if you know who that is. It's a guy that does a lot of speedrunning and challenge stuff for FNAF games. He plays other games as well, he's done stuff for Choo Choo Charles, etc., but he tends to stay in the horror genre. But he's a Twitch streamer. He's a funny, like, person. He has a friend, though, that I've watched once or twice, because I saw it pop up and recommended, where he wasn't doing it to, like, damage his body, but he had a reason to actually do this. He basically drank a bunch of laxative and said, "Can I speedrun this game and before it kicks in?" I don't think he finished the game, if I remember right. I don't remember. Just stuff like that. But I prefer Astral Spiff stuff in that case. Because it's just glitching out the game and all that. Like, there was a heavy amount of security breach in particular. Or like a speedrun of going through every single FNAF game. Or FNAF World, but modifying the files so that it's 20% harder. Instead of it just being hard mode. Do you know that? In FNAF World, instead of it being like there's an easy, a hard, or a normal mode, you can actually go into the settings and modify it. It just increase the number however you want and makes it harder and harder and harder. It's just not available without messing with the coding at all. So, you could just change how hard it is to such an unreasonable amount. That's crazy. This right here? This thing that just went crazy. Last time I was really on this strike actively, basically I was just grinding out the strike for stuff that was for a challenge thing. Space lobster. Scan. Scanning the servitor. Got the telemetry. Yippee! No! I got closed out because I was scanning for the telemetry. I just realized something. We talked about well, mainly I talked about Portal 2. So, since it's by Valve and all that, while I'm out there is actually when the birthday anniversary thing for TF2 is, where I can get that free party hat if I logged on. Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say, I think I tried installing it on my laptop at one point, but I actually straight up don't have enough room on my laptop to even install it if I want to. I don't want to make you have to install stuff.
Yeah, I think I recognize some of those guys. Before they exploded. Renegades from the House of Wolves. I think we might have interrupted an arms deal. These House Dusk fellas offering Aramis a prime servitor in exchange for weapons.
If that's the case, it means Aramis is more ether-starved than the Dusk refugees and pirates. And that means she's not with the Witness either. If House Dusk was willing to give Aramis a prime servitor, that means there must be another. Or they have an alternative supply of ether. A problem for another day, I suppose.
Hecate was here. I've narrowed down her location to to your birthplace, Guardian.
Looks like we
No.
ended the beginning. Kind of poetic.
Good work, Guardian. We'll reconvene when you return.
I don't want to
back
go to
attack.
my birthplace. That's not even my birthplace. It's a lie. Yippee! Fish lad left though. That's when I get like a cutscene. I die right on my spot there. Flop over, die. No. We have what? Why do I have this in my inventory? I have a parade bond for a warlock in my inventory. Why do I have that? Why are you? Okay. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. What is that? And it's like, no. Cosmic drone. Over there. Spawn in. Do you like Sean, huh?
No.
I don't really like him either. I'm on... Apparently I'm on step 3 of 7 for Echoes Act 1. What? What? How? Kinda confused.
I'm gonna break off and go to Ghosts so I can have
Okay, all good. I have to go to Arbor of Light right after doing this anyway. So, you could actually invite me eventually. Just free loot. Yippee, yippee, yay, yay. I'm not actually sure how to get back to there. Go that way? No, it's just a little headquarters. Have to do it from up top? Yeah, up top it seems like. Time to go back to where I died, where I lived at the same time. I really did like the beginning of Destiny 1 when you first made your character and everything. Nick. Like I was saying, I really liked the beginning of Destiny 1. I've said this before, I really do want to go back through Destiny 1. Like, and actually remember going through past the main campaign. Huh? 5? Why 5? Oh, why are you keeping track of every instance?
4?
You're trying to pretend like you don't actually know how many, but you like know how many.
No, I really wasn't keeping track of the times you asked me. I was keeping track.
That's not what I meant.
That's what I was responding to.
So 4 was not for 5. Are you making fun of me? I'm sorry. I like seeing old world tank. I like seeing old world tank. Let's go. By the way, the fan tube that you're in, whenever you first fight that one guy that's trying to eat the ship that you want to get, well, not like it's, you know where I'm referring to, right? The giant tube that has all those fans. There's the broken fans you have to go between the blades of. It makes me think of Portal 2. That was one of the first things I ever noticed about Destiny 1 when playing through, is that it just makes me think of Portal 2 whenever you go through those. I kind of don't want to, like, this part, I swear I've never said anything of, and also when you said 5, you threw me off because I was wanting to say something different with it. Like, that's why I was bringing it up. I wanted to bring up an alternative thing, but I don't remember it anymore. I was gonna say, though, that I don't know if I really want to do it unless I'm playing with other people, which is the issue. Like, maybe through the main campaign do it by myself, but, like, I've never done a raid on Destiny 1. And I kind of can't do that by myself, and I'd rather not play with randoms, but that kind of limits it a lot more, because, like, almost no one plays Destiny 1 compared to other games, unless I specifically was seeking out Destiny 1 players. You know? Car pile up, and everyone's like, save me! And it's like, car pile up. I wonder if at the end of Destiny 2, if, I mean, I don't know if they'd ever do like a Destiny 3. I mean, they prevented it from being Destiny 3 already as it is once. So, I'm wondering if we'll ever learn canonically what our character was, even if it wasn't a full canonical reason, but like, let's say we were employed at a specific place, or like anything, you know? It'd be interesting. Also, I never really had any of the DLC prior, but do you go in one of the tubes in Destiny 1 at all? Like, do you go on the wall? The wall. Like, when you look towards the Cosmodrome, do you ever go on the wall or, like, anywhere up there? Oh, okay. That's sad. Like, I don't mean in Destiny 2, I mean in Destiny 1. So from everything I've done, I'm assuming not at all Destiny, Oh! Oh. Quite fun. I do like that these just like Titan dudes just everywhere basically. Okay, okay, I'll get the ghost. Can you invite me by chance? If you're still with Ghost? Or should I just be able to join you? Oh, I can just join you? Heck yeah. Yours is open to friends. Unless it's not. Let's see. Hey, I'm joining you. Wait. Are you in the tower? No! Oh man. I came here and got Zer. Oh my god, I need to go to Postman Moth Mommy. Get rid of this. Also, there's a kind of okay Roblox, not Roblox, I almost said Roblox, a kind of fun, Fortnite map I was playing earlier today.
Just get better.
Look at that. That stuff. Hmm. What would be Iron Banner challenges, by the way? Because I'm not sure what that is anymore. Because of how they changed the system. But the triumph for Iron Lord, that's what I'm saying, 'cause it says challenges. Maybe it is Pinnacle. Probably is. Let me talk to Zavala. Hi, Zavala. I'd like if this menu would go away. Okay.
transaction to make, Guardian?
Oh lord, okay, let's do this real quick. Stamps? Engram Insider stamps. I keep forgetting I don't have a bathing suit. Hmm. To Mars?
Yeah, what's happening with Stone World?
Okay. Give me like 5 seconds here. Give me like 5 seconds here. I don't actually mean 5, literally. I don't actually mean 5, literally. Please give me a second. Like, give me more seconds. Give me like a minute.
One.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I knew you were gonna do that. Okay, I'm fine. You can go to Mars. You can go to Mars. I found Brave Breakfast over here.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
What? Oh. Let me do this quick. Maybe this will help it. Doesn't want me to track one of these? Oh, it's for all of them.
The mystery is the thing. You never know what you're going to find.
I don't have training for that.
Oh. I'm curious on something. Oh, yeah, you could do the thing. Collect and place traveler collectibles in the Pale Heart.
Can break your heart sometimes.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the episode Echo stuff. A lot of this is just completing missions. Like the first couple are just completing missions, it looks like. Unless it's I'm having a stroke. Yeah, no, I was having a stroke then. I fail safe and stuff or something. I'm not paying attention much to it, to be fair. It's going good. What about you? Also, it's actually good that we're on Mars, Nick, because I forgot I have a thing it's wanting me to talk to the thing down here. I don't know why it's wanting me to talk to it. I got oh my god, an ascended alloy. Make what? Ew. I don't know what that means. Wah. Oh. More glimmer issues? Oh. I still really like this weapon. I don't remember the lore for it. Heh, that's funny. Let's do this. There's some loud sounds outside, like if someone's firing fireworks at the moment. Don't know why they'd be doing that, but so I think someone might be. My favorite exotic gun. With the chowder effect, though. Does it look like default again? Been a long time since I've used default colors for this. At one point for this, I actually used Flowers of Io. Right here. Wait. Yeah, no, Flowers of Io. Uh... Title. Might as well, I guess. There's no harm in it. No harm. Well, I don't like the ornament, to be fair. I don't know where to look to see. This one is very cool, though, the Twilight one. But, let's do this quick. Because the Gambit one, 30 it unlocks. I'd like whoever's launching fireworks to just stop launching fireworks, to be honest. I'm not really a person that's like, I don't like fireworks, but I'm not gonna like murder someone for liking fireworks. Ooh. Be useful in the future. It's a cool color. Not gonna be using it for mine, but I'm kinda curious what my other colors would look like on this.
And now I'm broke.
Oh. I'm kinda tempted to change up my Fallen Guillotine's colors right now, Nick. You know how I use First Frost on it? I really like how it looks with the gold and everything because of it being a brave weapon, but I'm tempted to use Nebula Rose because those colors also work well with it, but I'm not sure what to exactly do for it. But if I show just the colors I have on it, it's different. Like, all my weapons have some sort of, like, gold on them or a purple. That's tends to be what it is. White, gold, purple. And the one that's the most different is my sword. But I don't mind it. But I don't know if I should change it or not. I'll keep it as it is, whatever. Are you still messing with stuff right now? Okay. Does that change if I do this? I don't have much, never mind, I'm not gonna do that. Ah, Gulagoon. My original falling guillotine. Look at the boy. Because I used a different color for this one originally, my other falling guillotine. And yeah, I agree. But because First Frost I have on another one, I believe, but I ended up putting it on the newer one. But I put this on here. Where is First Frost? It looks so much better on the Brave variant. What did I put? Adds more gold. Don't. Let me know when you're done with your stuff. I'm just looking at stuff while you're doing your stuff. Grand Luster. Oh, shoot, one last thing. This one. Where is the... that's where I was. Yeah, I'll stick with nice chill. So, what do I have to do now? We finished the... Oh no, we have to go to Arbor of Light. Are you ready to go Arbor of Light? Oh, okay. I'm assuming that's a yes. But you promoted me. I'm assuming it's a yes, Nick. Oh, I just popped my arm. Are you wanting to sync it all after whenever we're done? Whenever you want to get off? Oh my god, you're disappearing into the void. Time to go. Actually, let me talk to Ghost. My banged up ghost. Poor banged up ghost. Missing only 2 of these. What's this? I think I already looked at that. That's a cool color though. Purchase requires rank 10 or above. Only 3. Let's go down. I should put that guy back. There we go. Go back right now. Okay, Micah, let's talk to you again, Miguel.
Not a moment too soon. Whatever was happening in the old devil's lair will need to wait. The Vanguard are rallying their forces together for the final push. I've sent Hecate out to aid with healing the Traveler, but there's not much time left. I can feel the tension here winding to a breaking point. I can feel the universe cracking under the strain.
Cracking under the strain.
Final shape is upon us, and I can only pray that we've done enough to fight it back against it. It's time to mobilize. Eyes up, Guardian.
Oh! Okay, eyes up, Guardian. So there's gonna be. Let's look at that triumph real quick. So I got all 10 then. Okay, that's all of them. me and Chip hanging out be like. I wish the lighting was a bit better in this menu though. Or maybe it's the fact that it probably is partially my own fault though. Because of it not being a ghost that has lights in its eye. Let me like do this quick. I do like that ghost shell a lot. First favorite, second favorite, third favorite. Kind of mixed up here, but basically fourth favorite, fifth favorite, sixth favorite, seventh favorite, eighth favorite. This one's somewhere in there, but I haven't organized it, but I like it. Let's look for that one thing since he's away. This one! This is the one I saw. That one's really cool. This one is just kind of like a sun again. This one I like the white and blue. But this one I'll apply it actually. Of course, default being more like witness colors, which makes sense though. Ooh. Envious touch, that kind of oily look. I kind of like, I was worried it wasn't going to texture right. I do really like that oily look it gets. It's pretty neat. That's pretty cool too, with the contrast on it. Oh. Excuse me? What's Skelegull doing with it? It's actually really cool. I didn't know Skelegull had the capability of stuff like that. Look at that. Because Photo Finish is just gonna do rainbow, but it keeps the center to look. Skelegull just straight up does that cool, like... Huh. Yeah, it is cool. I don't know why Skelegull does that, though. Skelegull doesn't have anything where it's supposed to change stuff. But for some reason it makes it flux in and out. Do other colors show it fluxing in and out between stuff? 'Cause that's just solid. That's just solid. Huh. Wait, Nick, are you back? Hey, Nick, you know the final shot? Yeah. I haven't found... But, like, this one, it specifically... For some reason, it goes between green and red. I've never seen that, though, yet. I messed around with this, like, at one point. Is there any that's not just, like, between two similar colors? Like, it's actually... There's other ones, though, like you said, right? I've just never seen that before. Now you're making me want to look around and see if there's another one that I could just find.
You know the chair that makes you look like you're caked in blood?
I don't have that one. Okay.
I think there was one in the Eververse store last week that had a strobing blue and red. Those were not synchronized. So if you had like, you know, whole arms that glowed, it would just like alternate like copper.
That's kind of cool, though. You know the ablaze color? It looks kind of weird, but in a cool way on the ghost shell, Nick. Like, it's pretty neat. Oh, I found another one. Where was it? Scarlet Semblance. It goes between like a pink and orangish and a red and white. Yeah, I've never actually seen anyone with the blood shader. How would you get it? Was it like during Halloween?
No, it was just in the store, I think. What the fuck does this guy want now?
Who? Also, I don't remember having iridescent sherite. Sherrit? I don't know. I've never seen this word before. Like charoite. I don't know. Like charoite.
What?
charoite.
You make up a fucking word. Are you saying
charoite.
Guardian's name?
No,
What are you saying?
it's a shader name. Like Irradiant and then Sharat. I don't know. Like Charoit. Like it'd be like, sometimes like Char, like
No, it's no. You're talking about
Char,
oh, 8.
Charoite.
Charoite.
I've never seen that word before. What does it mean? Oh, okay. So it's an okay. I mean, it makes sense with the what the shader looks like. I actually really like it on the final shell. I kind of like the more dark looks for the shell, but this is actually the first really bright one I've really liked. Want me to show you it quick?
No.
Are you sure? Why? I want to show you it. Just check my character quick. Oh, okay. All good. I didn't know you were doing something.
Okay, the server should be up soon.
Oh, you're doing Zomboid server stuff? You know you don't have to host the server. I mean it... Huh?
I said I'd rather host it.
So that you didn't have someone else hosting it, like you know you can keep it up? Okay. Never mind. Let's... Not gonna have one. Oh, that kind of looks like this shell already doesn't really work with the beaten up ghost textures because it just doesn't line up. It rotates without the actual textures. But it looks kind of cool. Yippee! You know, I just realized, Nick. If I can't figure out a better shell, this could actually, if I keep this purple, could be the Void Titan shell. And like all that. I might also have to unfavorite another color, because this is actually like really cool. It's a color I don't mind unfavoriting. It's kind of hard to tell colors apart now because of how they changed it. Well, yeah. It's a better system, but I'm so used to the other colors, I get lost now. The color I can... Seraphim Cloak I think I use specifically for strand looks. At least it wouldn't... there's a lot of green center. Not as much actually than I thought. Oh god, Magical Transformation's one of the ugliest shells. I forgot about it. Nah. Just continue from here. Any more strobes while waiting for ya? For ya. For you.
Why are you waiting?
Because I already turned in the thing.
Start excision it before you turn it in.
Oh. It's darker. More saturated. Ooh, that one's pretty cool too. That one actually like, oh. Wait, so how do you get the blood shell again? The blood colors again? Like, it wasn't a specific season event thing, it wasn't. Okay. Oh my god, it's Dinosaur Fortnite color palette. Thematically, that matches my character more, but thematically is not what I'm looking for. There you go. So you want me to ready it up then? Okay, what is this? Salvation's Edge is all the way over there. Oh, why is the little icon for it all the way over here? Excision it's saying to do. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, is there anything I have to be warned about? Like,
Go in blind.
I meant, like, there's a cutscene immediately. Can people skip cutscenes? Because I know...
Cutscene immediately. No, we already talked about this.
Okay, my bad. I forgot. Okay, because I remember there was just a bug with one season where I couldn't do the last activity. People kept skipping it. Anyway, so then I heard about it, so I never got to. With Savathun being a crystal. So I'm just making sure that there's no... I will go in blind. I was making sure I had everything equipped correctly first.
Defenders of Saul, hear me now! Moments ago, one fire team infiltrated the Witness's monolith and shattered its hold on the Traveler's light. Their courage fought...
I wonder if any of these guardians that I just saw are based off actual players in the community. Do you know if any of them are?
still lives. The Guardians and their ghosts will face the Witness, while we eliminate the remainder of its forces. Our final chance at freedom.
Savathun, Big Moth Mama.
This enemy has taken so much from us all. Elixni. Cabal. Awoken. Humanity.
Humanity.
The Witness started this war long ago. But now,
I like how all those guys are just like, we're gonna wait for you guys to talk. Like, we're not gonna come towards you guys at all. It's cool as using stasis though. The Zavala. Nick?
Yeah.
It's cool as using stasis. I knew that they already said that like earlier. He was like, can you teach me? But it's cool that they actually have an animation showing him and doing it. Oh, that's good that the matchmaking is separate from that. That'd be terrible if it broke and it's like, you can never see that ever again. No more.
No, they recently, literally last week, added a thing where you can just watch the cutscenes and have your guardians in it.
Oh, so like if you ever were like, I was wearing the wrong armor, no. That's really nice.
It was mainly because of server issues during the time.
That's understandable as well. I wish they did that with like all the big things throughout. Even if like in the seasonal activity ones they got rid of like the sundial cutscenes and stuff. Even if it was only available during the season, I wish you could still go back and look at it again. Because the first time you dealt with like the witness talking to you, or I think it was the first time where it's like a clone of you talking to you. That cutscene I was wearing the wrong gear. And I was because of like power level issues, and so it just was kind of sad. Because I already had my current armor that I use. But I was at least happy my helmet was off, because then I was able to see my character's face at least and recognize it is my character. In that way. Through the screenshots I have, you know? But it would have been nice to see my character looking at my character in the correct armor. Casually sitting here. Do you think maybe we should just stop for today once we finish whatever left part, like, huh? I meant like whatever's left of Final Shape plus maybe like a bit of Act 1, or do you want to do all of Act 1?
At least do once. No, I'm not gonna do all of Act 1 today, but I'm gonna do at least like 1 or 2. To the fail-safe reputation vendor, because I'm still technically a Garden Rank 6. I haven't done
Fail-safe vendor? Oh yeah, I read that when I was looking at the seasonal triumph thing for a second. For like the Bright Dust. So she is the vendor for the season, like she's in the helm? Or do we teleport to her? This is pretty cool so far. How many AIs are gonna be here, or is it just funny Empress Lady?
Until the end.
My loosened hive approach. You'll find the helping hand.
Luzaku houses. This is pretty cool though to actually have a bunch of AIs on the battlefield though. Scurvy? Is there a character named Scurvy, or are you talking about Pirate? I never did Seasonal Plunder if they were from Plunder. Can you show me Scurvy? If you find. I am on the right side. Oh, there's Scurvy. I found him. He's one of the little prickly guys. Hi, Scurvy. He's your friend, though? Understandable. He's a pretty cool looking guy. I'm with scrambled eggs right now, so... Oh, do you actually have to be in the circle to damage it or something? Okay. It's weird. Are there actually 12 people in the matchmaking right now, or did some people leave? Ow. The worms are back. Do you see them in the game? The worms! Mithrax is over here. Who's on your side? It has been claimed. Damn. I'm glad that this is, like, these are all people that haven't done it, or, like, that means, can you just do this whenever? That's cool, though. So you have to do the raid, though. Oh. But is the raid really hard, or is it relatively easy? Then I probably... Hey. I've done better than other people before. It's just I need to have a specific role and know what I'm doing. I can't tell if it's an insult or just skill. Okay. I don't know who that is. But like, I already know I'm not the best at raids. That's the issue with me learning wise. I have to do it myself. I can't just watch a video. Like, I can watch a video and visually understand it a bit more, but if I don't do it, then I'm not going to be able to do it. Right, you know? So that kind of makes it a bit harder with if I'm not at all able to go and try.
Witness forces are closing in. Help me stop them.
Ready for it? Get ready.
Command. We're closing in on the witness now. This is it.
Look at him.
We are the edge that caused purpose.
He looked like he's doing the how to do it to him right now.
Within the shadow of the black leaf.
I'm gonna shoot him between the eyes. Yeah. Say 14! Yeah! 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 Okay, dialogue? Is it actually rare, or is it like mattering of, is there like a... Okay, because like there's no, I was wondering if it was like based off of like what you're playing as, or like anything. It kind of feels not that, like, not that hard, but more of the sense of like, it feels a lot more like there's an actual fight. Like, if this was like a type of activity in Halo, it wouldn't feel like anything's going on. Still, even with 12 people. But with this actually feels like a really cool thing, you know? Why is he doing the rock and roll sign with his hands on that top pillar? What the hell? Oh, hi, Shax. You're just gonna sit here? Oh, he gives scorch cannons. Oh. He just was sitting there. I was like, what does he want? What? What were you doing? I don't... There's a... What are you doing? I don't know if you're trying to show me... Oh, axes. Are you just throwing axes on the floor? Stop throwing Stop throwing axes on the floor. This is a really cool activity though. What NPCs are on the field? Oh, what's going on here? What's that? Oh. Did you give Saint 14 an axe? Oh god. There's so many axes! Why are there so many? What's the point? There's so many! This is literally something you would do. I can't- oh. It's a statue destruction rally.
It will end soon.
We won't suffer one more day with you.
Ah. Oh, I almost got nudged off by a teammate. Water pool. Are we not allowed to use our super here? Understandable because of how many people there are. I bet someone would crash everyone's games with certain things, you know? If people die, is there... I'm assuming there's no Last Guardian anything, it's just you respawn. Ah! I died again. I got smacked. I thought you were gonna say, can I please get some axes? I've not gotten any heavy ammo since this entire thing, by the way, so... A crate? Oh.
There it is right now.
Fight me. Distract. I'm distracting you from other people. If I can. Oh. Hmm. So, is that just part of specifically playing as... Well, okay, I'm having a stroke. Is that specifically a prismatic thing to just throw axes everywhere? I've never seen it prior to this whole entire thing, by the way, so that's why I'm asking. Give me the ability to kill them, please. There we go. Ouch. That is a lot of axes earlier, though. Am I gonna have to give you, like, a little 3D model translucent void axe or something in the future? That'd be hilarious, though, wouldn't it? Do you like the axes a lot? It's kind of silly visually, but in a good way. Nimbus is coming in? Can we actually visually see Savathun? Or where is she? I didn't get to see that at all because I was dead. Damn. Yeah? That's kind of funny though. I've already deposited a couple earlier during one of the other times, but I need to go get more stuff. Is it like player to player sees, like they see different ones, or does everyone see the same ones? Roughly, so there's a bit of a difference. That's cool that it lets you backflip into it, though. I see more axes. Was that you or someone else? Ghost Rider died. No! Embrace the darkness. Drifter? Sword time! Did we actually destroy all the statues in the room if we keep doing more and more waves? Aw, it's so sad.
No, not like all of them.
That's so sad. We will, though. I don't know. Oh, unlimited ammo? For heavy? That's so sad that I have not the proper thing then. Youch. when everyone's dead. I didn't even know you were the one I was reviving. I just revived someone because I saw I could.
We are the first in life. We cannot be cut. We can't stop now.
A big bad guy. Big bad enemy guy.
Nimbus, you're clear to drop. In and out. Guardian, watch for their move.
Shaq sends his regards, and also his desire for more explosion.
Scorch Canyon. You're giving Scorch Canyons away. I did a backflip. Yippee. I got blown up immediately, Nick. Right when I did a backflip. This is so sad. One of the giant metal snakes got me. Is this one of your favorite activities in this game? Really? Not necessarily to play, but idea. Well, I don't mean like playing it over and over, I'm just saying the fact that it exists and how it is. Like, they randomize it enough in certain ways on certain things, or?
Well, they did that with
I actually didn't know that. What did they do with the first mission?
Cade would
Yeah.
yeah, Cade. Well, this is good.
Wait, I'm confused. Okay, one more time? Okay, so he's saying if you're using solar damage. Oh, super. Okay, you said exotic, I thought. That's why I was confused. Sword time. What if we do more than 3 phases? Does that mean that we just fail somehow? Do we come back in here at all? He'll just be like, ah, I'm vulnerable, ah. We deny you. What? Okay. I don't know why I keep doing that before he's opened up, I'm gonna be honest. There you go. Ouch. He ain't happy, but I get to look at Saint. Yeah. I'm here. Okay.
What was made can be unmade. I know what to do. Guardian, channel the
There was a big
tractor's
bang
light
outside.
through me. I'm ready.
Uh-oh. Bungee icon. We're just gonna all Kamehameha him. I don't like the fact that my ghost is screaming, by the way. There's one guy on our team that just now started talking to his ghost.
I don't understand.
Look at his big feet thing going on there.
That's it. We did it. We did it.
I can't double jump. What are you talking about? I can just jump with my ghost out. I can juggle it like a little ball. I don't understand. Beaver. Ghost. Oh, he just straight up died.
No! Ghost?
Oh, there's some texture bugs on my screen throwing me off here.
Please. Bring him back. He's just a ghost. You raised an army. You can bring back one ghost.
He sure shined bright back there, huh?
Cade.
What comes from the light returns to the light. My gal Sundance told me that. She also said we're all connected. Guardians, ghosts, the Traveler. Now you tell the others this was my choice. My light. Nobody makes my fate but me. You're my favorite.
Oh, that he's straight up dying. Like before he said you're my favorite, but like oh my god, he became white!
Guardian. There you are.
Is there a cutscene after that I have to worry about too? Or
Yes.
okay. Yeah, they turned him white, Nick. He turned white because he went back to generalist. Makes sense because of what just happened. Zavala.
It's definitely healing. But
Different
we've still got a
hair.
lot of work to do. Surviving witness forces.
So that's why I saw like one or two drawings of Crow with different hair. There's okay. There's literally a puppy. What? You're invisible? Your character's not even there? Oh my god, take a clip, because that's kind of funny. Your character's just not there on your end. You're gonna talk to nothing.
And now we've won.
might feel different.
Well, maybe because we haven't celebrated it yet.
Nice Destiny music be like.
Guardian, Ghost, you're just in time.
Are you still invisible on your end?
Tell them Cade wouldn't let a little work get in the way of having a good time.
You're right. For now, our task is appreciating this moment.
And after that?
We'll face the future when it comes.
Would you think it'd be fun to one day actually do a lantern thing?
No.
I mean, just to be present to one. Dog and sweeper. Elsie in the bottom there. Chicken. Cade. That'd be a really cool screenshot if your character was there. You know how terrible it'd be if my character wasn't there on my end, Nick? I know, but like as a blind reaction, it'd be so sad if it was just straight up not there. Okay, there's another cutscene. We got like 3 different cutscenes? Or 4? Wait, no, you said one more. Never mind. My bad. Okay. Is this something where it's just gonna be me or something? They're gonna be like... Huh? No. Okay, okay. Contacting Destiny Star. I'm just joking. Oh, now we're just gonna have like a whole like credit sequence thing. Dog. Oh, we're just gonna have like a... Is it just gonna show like all the characters or something? Or... Why are he giving that look, though? Why doing the chin grip move? Ghosts. Can Zavala get a puka? Okay, you didn't have to say that Osiris is an aged up femboy. Them vibin'. Horse. It's the haunts. Oh, there's Zer. Finch is hanging out, or is that Amaru? Well, one of them has a broken off part, and I couldn't tell if the broken off part was there or broken. Targe. What's on his back? Oh no, it's string. Okay, it's like not string, it's cloth. I was like, it looks like tendrils. Like what? I forgot. Like, does he just have a cloak that has a bunch of like dangly things like that? Because I just never noticed. The Vex are gonna
That's the
eat
one
her.
the kid gave him.
Oh, okay. It's the lady, it's the funny lady that when Plunder came out, everyone was simping for her. And then now you have these fellas. Spider. Witch. Witch, where do I want the witch. And now we're looking at a hole.
One more.
You said one more earlier.
This is the last one.
Okay. Got some funky music playing right now. It's oh, I can barely hear it now. Never mind. I thought there was. Oh, speaking while waiting for this loading screen, did you know that Nintendo's actually going after anyone that makes NSFW/pornographic art of Nintendo characters?
I'd like to see them try.
I know, like you can't really prevent people from doing it, but they're not too fine with it anymore, to say it like that. They weren't really fine with it, but now they're hammering on it. How long does it take for this one to load, or is it just me having a slow time on it?
Well, technically, I think it's just you.
Oh, my bad.
That's fine.
Ow. Do 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 do. Didn't they synchronize like the error codes across platform now instead of it being a little different per platform?
I think so.
Which one's the one for disconnecting then?
Weasel?
Weasel. Okay, I remember. No, I didn't. I was just asking. Because I said beaver earlier, but I was like, I don't remember what beaver is. I kind of like that there was more voice lines for the character. That was an appropriate time to have more voice lines too, though. Like, I don't think your character's gonna be silent protagonist just sitting there like staring at dead ghost. Can you have your helmet off during that, or does it stay on?
I think it stays on.
Did it?
Could just be off too.
I think it's understandable because if they had to do facial animations, it could have ruined it for some people. If they couldn't do it right. You know? Also, the fact that your character seems like it is crying a bit. The fact that... I mean, Exos don't cry, so that's not really an issue, but rendering that a bit might be messed up. Like, I did get a lighting bug for the first part before I went to the void of white. There was, like, lines on my screen and stuff that were randomly there for some reason. Apparently you can have the helmet off. I'm not sure how that would look, and I mean, I could always, like, you said you could replay stuff, right? Like, individual cutscenes or all of it? At once?
I think all of it.
Oh, you can't just do the individual pieces? Hmm. I'm scared to press pause just in case it loads after I press pause. Let me just... Nothing's happening. You know, one of the little details that I really liked about Micah, though? You don't really have to, like, it's more of like putting pieces together. The whole thing of how you have to make their exobody as close to their actual body so that their brain doesn't malfunction. Right? Like that whole thing.
Yeah.
So with Micah being originally a boy, it makes sense that mentally it would have worked more for being a girl. And I think that's a cool little detail, especially with it being an exo, to go and kind of symbolize that, you know? Wow. Is something wrong with my game? Did it take this long for you at all, ever?
No, we're probably gonna have to restart it.
No!
Yeah, I don't know. I can leave.
Oh.
It's not loading. I mean, if you leave, you may have to
Do the...
entire thing.
Yeah. I don't want to have to, like... Look. Let me do this quick. Maybe if I do, like, a single thing in my menu. I view where we are, technically. I'm not really sure what to do. Because, I mean, we could go through the thing again, but... Is there any difference if you're here or not? Will it bug it out if you leave either?
We'll see.
Are you leaving it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I left it.
Okay. I'm still here. Do I have to leave then? Do you want to invite me to orbit then, or? Yep.
Did it count as you completing it?
Well, I looked at the quest things and it said that, yeah, it says Grandmaster is alive and stuff, and then the quest step is, do you want to promote me when we go back, or can you, is it something you can even do? Looking at that blog, will it trigger it for me?
Yeah, hold on. Gotta remember where it was.
Oh. You're using your armor. I didn't realize you had over 100 recovery and you had 100 resilience with that set. You have chip and you got your other stuff. It's still sad that you don't want to use Godslayer anymore. Go back to Void for a bit.
There it is.
Oh? Are you having to choose, like...
No, I'm just doing the epilogue scenes.
There's some nice little music playing in Orbit, though. Is that specifically because we finished it just now, or is that like a...
Probably.
Because I don't recognize this being the normal Orbit music at all. Okay, let's see what happens. Imagine if there... it wouldn't make sense, but imagine if the cutscene was like, oh no, there's like 12 people's ghosts. We can't skip, we have to go through all that again? Okay. Shh. I'll just watch through it again, I guess. I could have changed my armor. I'm just joking. That would have been dumb to change my armor right before, because the purpose of using this armor. Yeah, that line bug's still there. Did you see the texture bug at all? Yeah. I looked down. I was told apparently we could skip the paper one, though.
Bring him back.
Nick. Apparently that's the only skippable one,
He's just a ghost.
is the paper.
You raised an army. You can bring back one ghost.
Ghost.
He sure shined bright back there, huh?
Cade,
What comes from the light returns.
What's sad, not related to the actual cutscene, but just something I thought of. Whenever you see things you like in media and certain characters and stuff like that, and if you ever want to create something yourself and you want to draw inspiration from things, it's sometimes hard to not just accidentally copy it in a way. Like Exos are probably my favorite depiction of a humanoid, like robot. Because it's technically still the person as well, which is a nice touch to it too. Of course, besides like Fellwinter, but we're not going to count Fellwinter in what I'm talking about. Also, the actual simplistic yet complicated designs they sometimes have, because you can look at Cade and he's simple enough where you'll recognize him, but he's complicated enough where there's intricate detail, you know? And that's something that's really good to be able to do, if you could put intricate detail to make it look fleshed out visually, and yet it's super simple on its own.
Guardian. There you are.
Texture bug, all over my arm. I'm wondering what's causing that bug, if there's like a weird shadow object in the sky or something, or if it's just something overlaid. What do you think? Because I thought maybe it was my armor, but the fact you saw it too. My eyes are starting to hurt. Oh my god. Wait, is this... I forgot the order. Okay, there's this one. We can't skip this either then, probably. Now, let's see if you're there this time. Do you think you'll be there?
Surviving witness forces.
Maybe that was why it was bugged, Nick. If your character was still not visually showing for you. And maybe... Wait, that wouldn't make sense. Wait, does the cutscene incorporate you as well, the one that didn't load, or is it just me? Hmm. Okay, then never mind.
So much change.
I was gonna say, because if it incorporated both of us, maybe it would, like, it couldn't render you properly, so it was like, ah, shit, we can't load this. That would kind of make sense.
I thought it would feel different.
Physically, how old are those three?
Well, maybe because we haven't celebrated it.
Zavala visually, I think, looks more like he's 40 or so. Maybe late 30s.
Ghost.
Ikora, she could be late 20s, early 30s, even late 30s. I don't know.
You're right.
Besides our character that has an undesignated age, I feel like Crow's the youngest of those three, no matter what, though.
And after that?
We'll face the future when it comes.
Is that my cloak, or what's that texture right there? Oh, never mind. Now, Ikora and Zavala make sense why their ghost is not with them. Because Ikora's just fucking hates her, and Targe is gone. But why is Pulled slash forgot their new name not there? Glint. Why is Glint not there? It would have made sense to have Glint hanging out there too. If they just didn't want the focus to be taken away from our ghost, I can kind of get it though. This helps kind of like show how big the last city really is though too. Because in the skybox you kind of don't really get it, but seeing those many lights moving dynamically through the back and everything definitely helps show that. Even the beginning of Red War didn't really fully help show that out. And then it's the paper one, and apparently we can skip that. Does your character show? I forgot to ask again. Nick. Hello? On what, Discord or Xbox? Just know if I press the guide button, it will actually turn off audio. So if you skip the paper thing and you send me it through Xbox, then it will be whamp whamp.
The audio clip it's just someone saying "Get out," like the loudest.
Are you gonna play it through the mic or something?
Tuco? It is Tuco.
Who?
Yelling "Get out."
Who is that? Someone from Nick? Is that like
Breaking Bad?
Oh. Yeah, I've never watched Breaking Bad. And no, you're not gonna make me binge watch it either. Or are you? Nick. We're stuck again. Do you want me to reset my game? Because it seems like we're Okay, let me go reset my game. I do like that when you load up Destiny, it still shows those base ships. You know, those... the Arcadia jump class, right? That's what they're called. Loading up final shape again. Let's go. Wait, can you not load up those cutscenes then if you have other people in your thing and they've not done that level? Well, yeah, no, I'm saying though, like, if I was to bring in my Warlock, would it not let you do that? Because it would make no sense to let you. I'm not gonna test it, I'm just wondering if you knew. You know how I have Bongo Man? You know how I have Bongo Man? I joked around and said he was a character, but at this point, I don't know if I should really consider him a character. Like, yeah, a character, but like not one that I care enough to put any more into besides that he's Bongo Man. Shade, I don't really have to do much because it's just... basically it's self-insert character. So, both hunters are just surface level, basically, in their own way. Invite me whenever you're in, by the way. I'm currently redeeming some seasonal, like, challenges I apparently completed while we were doing that. Oh? Okay. Oh, I got that invite. Let me go to get that. Ooh. That sucked, though. We're gonna have to watch all that again, Nick. Yes, go! Did you like the cutscene personally? Okay. You're gonna go AFK? Okay.
Ghost? Please. Bring him back. He's just a ghost. He erased an army. You can bring back one ghost.
He sure shined bright back there, huh?
Cade.
What comes from the light returns to the light. My gal Sundance told me that. She also said we're all connected. Guardians, ghosts, the Traveler. Now you tell the others this was my choice. My light. Nobody makes my fate but me. You're my favorite. Don't ever forget that.
Guardian. There you are.
And no one else was in the cutscene. But I think it's a pretty good cutscene though. Something I noticed this the first time, but especially the second and third time, was like the little like cheap bone equivalent just moving when he was smiling. It was weird seeing an exo smile. It looks kind of like, it's not bad. It's weird. Yeah, it's a good cutscene. Hopefully it doesn't break. If it breaks again, like for that, because that time it broke before even the paper cutscene thing. If it breaks again, I don't know if I want to be on Destiny anymore, because it's just like,
A lot of work to do. Surviving witness forces, clashes with the Lucent Brood.
Like, I want to continue playing, but like, oh my god. Dog.
So much change.
thought it would feel different.
Well, maybe because we haven't celebrated it yet.
Aldrin 100% had a glow up though, from Destiny 1 to now.
You're just in time.
Not even like, because Destiny 1 graphics, of course, like they really did Banshee dirty back then too, but...
Work get in the way of having a good time?
You're right. For now, our task is appreciating this moment.
And after that?
We'll face the future when it comes.
I swear. If the paper one play. Nick, are you there? Nick, come back, please. Don't be AFK for too long. Because I'm not going to skip the paper thing till he comes back. Also, Elixir Child. Be like. Colonel, no. I realized there was another chicken. I forgot if it was a rooster, but there's another chicken in the tower whenever I visited the tower at one point when not done with final shape, but just kinda looking for a second. Because I needed to do something to clear my postmaster, do something with the vault. I think it was just a mixture of things like that. Maybe it was also checking the bonus reward vendor thing. But, I'm wondering if they will explain that. If that's supposed to just be, like, a friend. Is supposed to be, like... Because I don't remember if it was a rooster. If it was a rooster, then it would be Colonel's, like partner, I guess. It'd be interesting if it's like, we're gonna get a new chicken, it's gonna be Cade, but that'd be kind of weird if it's partner. So, don't know why there's another chicken, but... I mean, canonically, it could also make sense if someone was like, this chicken seems lonely, I'm gonna bring in a friend, and plopped it down and then left or something. That's an old chicken. Okay, paper cutscene. I'm not skipping till he comes back. Nick. Nick. God. Even though the music's good in this cutscene, my ears were not a fan of the music for some reason, along with the colors. It, for some reason, clashes in my brain. But I'm just not gonna skip it until he comes back, so I'm just gonna not be looking at it. Even though he's, finished it before, so I don't necessarily have to wait. I do want to wait. Also, the fact they can get away with the Destiny universe and how Guardians work, the fact they can get away with having a lot older of characters who still have the ability to be skillful in certain things. Not skillful, because some people are still skillful in age, it's just they can't do it anymore because of physical limitation. But, like, they can get away with having a bigger array of ages for characters because of that, which is nice and interesting. Not just this is an older character that can sometimes whoop ass, or this is an older character that's just frail. They can straight up have, like, Osiris who's... minus the fact they can live so much longer as an individual because of, medicine and advances in the lore. It's pretty cool. Of course, he's, not a Guardian anymore. And he's still able to do stuff, but... even with just the fact of Guardians would help with that. Let me message him real quick on Snap, see if he'll... Let's see if he's coming back. Well, it's the end of it, so I'm just gonna message him, you coming back. Leave it at there. It's the end of the cutscene. He's still not back, so let's see how that goes. Imagine it's infinite loading screen again, I will die. Oh. My cloak is all bugged. I don't know what that phrase means. I don't know what that is. Little ghosts, I'm assuming, right? Little sparks of light coming out. Oh, thank you for telling me, Nick. Thank you for everything is what it means, okay. Thank you for everything. That is a good little thing. It makes sense to put it not just as the word.
The instant it was destroyed, things shifted. Most of the witness's followers fled when it fell, but its most zealous believers are still carrying out its last orders. Ziva Warath is still out there, immortal, moving in the shadows. House Salvation is turned on itself, with Aramis nowhere to be seen. Savathun and the Lucent Brood are trying to claim control of the Pale Heart. With the witness dead, both Scorn and Taken are directionless. To put it simply, in the wake of the witness, a power vacuum has been created in the universe. Who knows what will try to fill it? But out of all of this, the most worrying thing is an aurora. It's bleeding out of the Traveler. Light and darkness venting into open space over Earth. We designated a no-fly zone within 100 kilometers of the aurora, enforced by Alliance cruisers. So far, no one has tested it. During the initial formation of the aurora, a piece of anomalous matter erupted from the Traveler, moving away at relativistic speeds. We tracked one out to a distance between Neptune and Jupiter, in the orbital path of Nessus. Then we lost track of it. I've got hunters in the field investigating.
Thank you, Crow. I'll leave it to you.
Copy that. I'm headed back out to the field myself. I need to see if I can pick up Fickrell's trail. Find out what's going on with the Scorn.
Keep me updated. And good work.
We're sitting here. Kind of funny that we have 2 chips. Yeah, just hanging out in space. It'd be fun, actually, as a little side project to try to edit it. Although it wouldn't look good, because I'm not a Photoshop user. And I'm not good at that. It'd be kind of fun to try to edit one of the chips out. The little ghosts. So there's only 1, but I don't mind there being 2. I can't tell, because of the type of ghost we have, I can't tell if they're looking at us or looking forward. I'm assuming they're looking forward, but I legitimately cannot tell. Is there anything else that happens? So you just get to hang out here now.
I'm back.
Oh, hello. Welcome back. Oh, there we go. It was nice, though. Honestly, that'd be an awesome screensaver, wouldn't it? You know, if I ever get my own PC, I would like to request you help me figure out how to put that as my screensaver. Specifically our characters, though. Don't call me a boomer. I have to apparently talk to Ghost in the Pale Heart. Do you want to go to the lost city of Atlantis?
Start the Act 1 stuff.
Okay. Yeah, no, if it didn't load the cutscene, I was like, I'm done. I'm not. I don't want to be on Destiny. Sorry, I don't mean to be loud, Nick. Did you see Doug's most recent video on his channel?
No.
Microwave? Okay. It's not the longest, and I wish there was a bit more to work with compared to how the edits are, but it's funny. I'd recommend you see it. Do you later want to sync on here? Okay. So we're gonna go get how much of Act 1 done? Because I don't mind trying to go do all of it. Okay. The final shape. Loose. Confer with Ghost. Hey Chip, how are we going?
Your light, mine, Cade's. He sacrificed his light so mine could shine again. I can feel him still.
Big Cabal Mama in the back.
Taj, all the ghosts and guardians who are a part of the Traveler. The Witness wanted to provide purpose to the universe. But purpose is ours to choose. Our fates are ours to make. Cade decided his was to reunite us. Now we get to ask the question the Witness wouldn't allow anyone to. What do you want our future to be?
That entire little speech that the Ghost had about 2 weeks ago would have made me commit murder. I'm just joking. Level 26 in the season. Okay. Final shape is now complete. Lol. Look, you're back to your other armor. Why did you change your armor back for that? Nick. Hello? Does that say charity item? It does say charity item. This weapon ornament is a charity item. Oh yeah, I saw something on Twitter about the charity stuff from the Bungie Foundation recently. There's some that are sold out, but there's actually like a cool little doodle emblem. If it wasn't for the fact I already have the ghost emblem, that's actually a really cool one I would probably choose, but you know, this is my favorite emblem since forever, so. Although it's like $20 to get it, so honestly, I probably wouldn't end up getting it unless like I had a job, but either way I wouldn't be using it. Also, you didn't answer. Why did you switch back to your other armor?
Yeah, you're right. I didn't answer.
Why don't you want to answer? Oh, look at that!
You gonna start Act 1 stuff?
I'm looking at the thing because I redeemed the whole triumph thing saying for completing final shape. And look at that Bungie reward. It's a little ghost. Like golden ghost thing. You know what I'm referring to? The little plaque where it has a little golden ghost and it has like a little, I'm having a stroke, I swear hexagon around it. Like, give me a second. I'll just take a screenshot, upload it to live, send you it. But yeah, there's that also. Let me do this quick. Hey, I unlocked the loadouts! Complete the final shape campaign gave me 2 more loadouts, Nick. Ah! Nick, you want me to, next time you're ever on my account for some reason, you wanna use one of those loadouts? Okay. Yeah, I have 2 more. I just sent you the thingy. That. Oh, I can listen to something. Tune in.
You hearing this? Now look, I hate goodbyes. I never was good at them, so this ain't that. This is me saying thanks. You, Nakora, and Zavala. And Crow. Yeah, I'll deal him in here. The kid deserves a seat at the table. But, thank you. For being the best friends a fellow could hope for. Best fire team I didn't want in. The best bet I ever lost. I know folks will miss me. I'm sorry. Never wanted to open up more hurt, but I don't think I can just head on back to the tower. I'm being held together by light and wishes, and it feels like I'm here for a good time, but not a long time. Get me? So while it lasts, I need this life to have a reason. I need it to mean something. And if you're hearing this, it did. I want to make everybody proud. No, even better, I want to make me proud. I hope I got it right this time. I'll see you around, Guardian.
Okay, so are you ready for Act 1 then? Okay, I was just listening to the Cade dialogue for a second. So I have to go where? I thought I marked it. I don't see it anymore. Here. On Nessus. I luckily was able to avoid spoilers for anything of this as well. But I heard besides that apparently this... Bruh. I mean, like, for the seasonal stuff, I heard that it sucks, apparently. Story-wise. And I'm kind of sad that I was told that, even, because now I'm going in with the thought of, like, what did they do wrong? Well, they didn't... I don't actually know if they meant by comparison or not. I think they just meant on its own.
We're all comparing from something.
I know, but I'm saying, like, without it being... Does that make sense? Like, what I'm trying to say? Either way, I'm hoping that I don't get all sad from it being like...
Scanners show radial aerial surges near the empty.
Is this the first level for it, or...?
That must be of great interest to the Vex. We need to find out why. The destruction of the Witness was an inflection point. All of Sol is reeling from your accomplishment.
Osiris's voice is really unique to me, by the way.
To run down this lead while I assess the fallout of our historic victory.
I don't know, I've not really heard anyone sound like Osiris.
Good luck.
Failsafe will be so happy to see you, Guardian. She's been stuck in the Exodus Blacks for so long. I can't wait to tell her what Osiris has planned. But first, the Vags. Show them that even after our biggest victory, the Vanguard does not sleep.
Do you wonder what Saint 14's name was before he became an Exo? Do you think it's like some just like Russian name?
Captain, you actually came, and it only took a minor cataclysm.
Failsafe. What can you tell us about the anomaly that landed here?
Whatever it is, it's causing the Vex to change, and they hate changing. It's kind of freaking me out.
If you reconnect me to my external data array,
I kind of liked that other voice she just had when kind of doing that corrupt thing more than her basic voice.
But this shipwreck is the closest closest thing I have.
But I still like her fluctuations. It'd be weird if she didn't have any.
Osiris has a surprise once we're finished here.
Your tone suggests a high probability of
Speak
exciting
to me.
news. I'm
Ugh.
totally motivated. Let's go.
Do I need to put back on Prismatic, by the way, or can I stay with this?
Hey,
Okay.
before we go, could you clear out some Vex for me? They put me in quarantine after the impact. So rude.
Once their local infrastructure is destroyed, along with their enviable autonomous bodies,
I miss Red War and stuff when we dealt over here more. So visually, what's the difference with these guys? I kind of want to go up to them real quick and look. Oh, they just kind of have some like arch things that are kind of prismatic colored. This man disabled the conflux. Go back to failsafe question mark? No. Oh man.
the Vex quarantine has been broken. I'm free. We can now survey the impact site and reintegrate the data array.
My Calamity is your tourist destination. Funny how that keeps happening.
Osiris thinks that this anomaly could be paracausal. Maybe that's why the Vags are so curious.
That makes sense.
Curious.
Is their whole thing, and they never saw this coming.
Did I fling you?
Bye.
I didn't mean to. I just meant to fling myself. I thought you just did something at the same time. Did I help you?
There, the impact site.
This is very pretty. This is Diablo 3 right here.
Right through the planetary crust.
I see you behind me. What you doing there?
If it transferred kinetic
Hypothesis that this is super weird. And there's my data array.
This is a cool crater though. I'm out of juice on my sword now. You almost got trapped in there? Oh, okay. I showed you that clip a long time ago, I know, but you remember the clip where it was my first week of playing Forsaken and I just had gotten my bow, the one I have in my inventory right now. And I got trapped in that cage because someone came into the area and I was on the exact spot where it spawns. I thought something like that almost had happened.
Now shoot the beam through both nodes at the same time to bypass the firewall.
It goes in the square hole! Wait, have you not done this either?
Initializing reboot.
Oh, really? Okay. Wait, are we experiencing something for the first time with each other? I just wanted to do that for once! I like that! What did you try doing? Oh, I actually just used my super. I was trying to press RB and it, for some reason, thought I did both, but okay. Yeah, the reflections off the panels is what you were saying, right? You're trying to get all of them at once. So, that's some portal business, honestly, at that point. I don't know. Arc Cranium. Okay, let's look. So there's a hoop there. That's a lot to look at. Like if I try doing something like that, it's not going to be right. There's a panel there. There's a lot to look at here. So no. I'm trying to look at what the next one should be, like this to the one on the right. Oh, I didn't realize we weren't always going to one platform. My bad, my bad. Over here, over here. So I start with this one probably, right? No?
No.
Okay, I start with that one. Am I missing? Okay, I didn't know if I was trying to go for that one somehow. I don't know the angling from here. Do we have to kill another guy to get one? Okay. Oh, okay, you already got it. And I tried to do it once. Just once. Okay, okay. Last time you seem to have gotten immediately, almost. I thought I had to go to the left for a second somehow, even though it gets blocked. I didn't know if it would hit.
The fans are calling up their premium units to stop you.
Premium currency.
Something very interesting in this pit.
I still false information, maybe.
You didn't want me to do it? What? I was making a joke because he was like, did I sell false information? Yes. Okay, you're going axe crazy a little there again. Can I try this time? After using prismatic for a while, I'm glad to be able to use my invisibility again, to say the least.
Well, you can always.
No, I couldn't get it to work in prismatic specifically for like dodge invisibility. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I'm saying dodge invisibility, my friend. Did I do it? Yay. Look at that. So is this one going to be really, really short because it's the beginning then, and then Act 2 is going to have a lot more? Okay.
They did say they were gonna dump all the story, so you can do it at your own pace first week. Instead of looking at the previous season stuff.
Wait, so there's not that much, unless it's separate parts then?
The impact site is being sealed.
So what's the point of the axe?
Like the planet is healing.
Oh, like all of the stuff for Act 1 is during the first week. And then Act 2 has everything the first week available. Is that what you mean? Can I jump down here? Nope. Did you look at me? Oh no, you weren't even looking at me. Hey Nick. You look very pretty from here with those colors. Hello. I just realized you kind of look like an ODST with that helmet. If you take away like the front and you just kind of like glance at it, actually from the side it looks like a pilot helmet from Halo Reach a bit. It's kind of funny. The pilot helmet? What? EVA? The fishbowl helmet's a different helmet, if that's what you're thinking. Like, do you remember the haunted helmet from Halo Reach at all? Like, people talked about because it has a skull in it? That's the pilot helmet. It just has a skull in it because it's the special one. The dome helmet, like the EVA helmet, that's an entirely different thing.
Where is the subtitles?
Are you trying to turn on or off subtitles? Oh, why do you have them off? When you exit the menu, look at me real quick. Let me go over here quick again. Look. Yes.
Survey mission complete. I am now analyzing data from the time of impact, which I will happily share with you after I learn what the surprise is.
We have to visit the helm now. Where did you go? Oh, hi. This is very pretty. You know what I'm saying with Diablo 3 though, right?
We're bringing you aboard as a planetary consultant.
I am rerouting power supplies to experience joy once again. And complete. Yay! I'll see you aboard the helm, neighbors.
I like when she goes, yay! Vic. Failsafe's probably... I don't remember... I think... Okay, I'll take us to the helm. I think Failsafe has to be my favorite, Oh. Stuff's being weird. Failsafe has to be my favorite, Okay, there we go. I'm being distracted because it didn't let me launch for a second. My favorite, vendor slash planetary character. Asher Mir, I didn't really care about. The brother slash, like, one of the fanboys of Osiris, didn't really care for him either. Anna was just kind of there. I mean, she's not a bad character, but I didn't really care about her as a vendor there or anything. Devram K I kind of liked, but not enough. It stuck out. But I do really like Failsafe. Because Failsafe just feels like they have the most personality out of all of them, you know? Ooh. You know what I mean, Nick?
All
Connect.
systems stable. Signal is clear. Initializing now.
Hello? Oh, there you are.
Aw, we're not moving her here. This is so sad.
Give me a second to recalibrate. It's the first time I've been off of the Exodus flag since...
My creation.
Granted,
I've never been a guest before.
Still, though.
Thank you for having me.
I didn't expect their physical form. I just don't know if they're actually here or they're gonna be returned back.
I see your politeness filter.
I know.
Noted.
Initially, the
Where's the third one?
their usual exoplanetary impact protocol, but then a new signal emerged.
What's your chess piece?
Distinct.
I bring a little piece of the Exodus
what?
AI with me in my chest piece.
Limited analysis indicates
I don't-
It's a tiny rocket.
tessellation
I-
of the radio-barrier substrate.
Oh.
Put it simply, I may have spent centuries in the infinite forest.
Oh, the top part.
I can
What is that from?
Same old song, but a new voice singing in a different key.
That's... Oh, the season.
There's some
Okay.
kind of corruption in the
I was like,
system.
that's not the
It's
planetary
custom
armor.
failures.
The opposite. It's emergent behavior. The machine version of rebelling against authority.
You can relate to that, right, Osiris?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
This is the dawning of a new age. Even the facts can see it. For the first time since the Black Fleet arrived, I feel like anything is possible.
Yeah? Okay. Just dead silence. Yeah? Oh.
For centuries, the Witness pushed us toward a final confrontation. A battle we won at great cost. The future is suddenly ours again. Now, we finally have time to grieve. To remember those who built a future they'll never see. And as old companions disappear, new friendships will form.
I like Saint laughing. Look at that.
strength. Perhaps one day, after the city is safe, Osiris and I will return to a dream we thought we'd lost forever. To make our own exodus into the stars. And explore the universe. Together.
Nick, did you like the part where Saint was laughing in that one diorama? That was funny.
Must be nice to have someone to dream with.
Instead, I will vicariously share in your affection.
Yes, well, first we need to identify this new threat.
Come, Guardian. Let's secure what Failsafe needs to finish your analysis.
One thing, Nick. I wonder. Oh, okay. Just suddenly there's stuff here now. One thing I wonder is, do you think somehow they're gonna give Osiris some way of being kind of like a guardian again? That'd make sense with the whole going and all that.
See you again, Captain. The remote connection to the helm is working perfectly.
This place is nice. I can see why you spend so much time here, instead of on Nessus. In my wreckage.
I'm thrilled to be working alongside you again, and to be of use to Ikora, Osiris, the Saint Unit, and the Vanguard. One moment, while I sync with the VanNet database and see if I missed any major events.
Uh-oh.
Prince Aldrin resurrected. Savathun disguised as Osiris. Coalition with Empress Keitel. Pirates? Rasputin died? We found Neptune. The 15th wish? Jesus, Strand. Fishing?
Clearly, there is much for me to review. Please return to Nessus and begin gathering material on the unusual Vex, so that I may focus on
99
processing that novel
engrams.
data.
That is how much Destiny I've been playing.
And not everything else.
99 echo engrams? Without actually doing any seasonal. Oh my god. Fishing? I have 13. I only have 13. But Nick, guess what?
Pirates.
Pirates. Fishing? Fishing? I'm redeeming all my engrams. I only had 13. Or whatever it was. I just want to get some of them out of the way to get some... Apparently I already got some red frames. I'm probably not going to really use them besides maybe for like fusing. Honestly. Do you remember what Banshee looks like in Destiny 1, by the way? Do you remember what Banshee looks like in Destiny 1?
Yes.
He was so sad looking. There we go. Wait, so are you ready for whatever we do? Is it an activity or are we going somewhere else? Because I don't know. We're on the same step, so I'm just gonna get all the bounties, for example. Research base. Okay, okay. Oh, we have to do a arena breach? Is that what it is? Yeah, no, we have to do a breach. And that's just something here. Like, we could just straight up do that right now. When, tell me when to do it, by the way. Tell me when to do it. This is the next thing we have to do. Like, right now. Okay, making sure that you were ready. Oh! You boosted our thing to have a minimum of 2006. I don't know what that means.
I am the power leader.
Yeah, I don't know what the power lead stuff is, so you didn't explain it to me because I didn't get to read it.
You get to suck on the teat of my power, -5.
So, okay. You didn't have to say I suck on your teat. I'd rather have not have heard you say this teat of power. It's how it works.
So your maximum power now will be 2006.
Oh my god. That's when my cousin was born. Oh my god. Okay, let me like yeah. Like the ow. This is still my favorite planet overall, Nick.
Ditto. You're so much smarter than the Cade unit they sent last time.
Very good. Well then, if we put our heads in your scans together, we will decipher the Vex's plans in no time.
New target for data collection found. Osiris, tell the captain what we found.
Yes. The Vex have erected an algorithmic acceleration farm. It must be
Shanks.
It's self-replicating.
Our teammate turned around to look straight at me and then turned back around. I'm not sure what I did. I didn't see them fire a single shot, they just kind of looked at me. Okay. Boink. Boink. There was some stats specifically with prismatic I thought was pretty cool though, Nick. With like the little thing, I can't remember what they're called. Aspects, right? Yeah, some of the aspects were pretty neat though. Oh, the little spot I was on's gone. Hey, I need a collection too. Rude as hell. So where do we deposit it precisely? Over here I think this might be it, unless this is a circle. Nope, this is another guy we need to... Oh no, so with extracted data we could go back to this. Right here where I am. It said with extracted data you can... Oh, is she now gonna be like... Yep. Yes. I don't have enough. I don't have enough to be full. This is so sad. Isn't there an entire... I thought there was a thing where you have to collect a certain amount. I'm probably not gonna get any of it. 'Cause I destroyed a bunch and then they got all sucked up. Okay. It's my turn to suck some data up. Treat it like the AT&T data breach, Slurpee. Oh, you heard about the AT&T data breach, by the way?
Yes.
They just removed a beacon. Oh, I can't, oh.
We've pulled everything we can from this site. Fail safe.
But my backpack's full.
Data streams are consolidating at a new location. Stand by.
I think it's funny how they're adding grids to the areas too, though.
Captain, supercharged radiolaria from deep within Nessus is about to reach the crust. It is more
Crust, the pizza crust. It helps keep it even and not as complicated to go and fight the enemies having it on a grid, but stylistically also changes it in a nice little way. Gotta hack it. Also, Nick, did you hear what I said about the cutscene earlier? It'd be fun if I was actually good at editing, to edit one of the chips out and have it where there's one chip. Or do you like the fact of there being both chips? Standing on a point over here. I wonder if it speeds up if I go to your point. Oh! It's data extraction. Let's see if it speeds yours up. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna go fight enemies.
Fire team member with high data yield found. Your achievement has been memorialized in my memory core.
I am dead. Oh no, I dropped my data. No, don't eat my data, please. I need that. No, my data. Why am I getting eaten by the floor? That's why. Okay, there's no A, so I'm just not going to one, I guess. Oh, never mind. It just now showed, okay? You know, C and B were the only one to show me a second ago. There's also a C over there still. I am full on deck. Where is the data deposit spot? I don't... That's what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. It got moved over here.
Data acquired. Please accept this in exchange. Temporal disturbance detected. And the vacs are jamming my transmount lock.
It appears there's a limit on how much data we can extract before a heightened security force takes notice. Break their hold.
I guess my vehicle got exploded somehow. It's not letting me get it back.
The vets are sending a harvester mine to reclaim their lost data.
I remember it, but I'm not recall. Oh, I did this then. Yeah. Because before sunset, I did all the Black Armory stuff as much as I could. I got all but one exotic, which was for the raid exotic. There's only a handful of pre-sunset stuff that I did not get in that regard. You can hit these. Wait. No? I hit one a second ago. Is failsafe the equivalence of like how there's a guy that's like wants to be with a woman that could straight up kill him? What just happened? I used the flail, by the way, I used the flail execution and the Minotaur kind of just spazzed around and then came back. I'm not sure why. He kind of just went all across the screen in a bunch of different places. Data time. I'm assuming she's gonna get really repetitive with her dialogue in this. Hopefully not. Maybe it's just a luck thing, but... Getting some light. Oh my god, I hit the rock. There we go. Oh, hi, Lou. Oh, this is a different room. Look at all the stuff in here now. She got an upgrade in here.
It's presenting differently than previous Vex structures I've analyzed. Huh. Curious.
Oh yeah, that's all messed up. Is it? A virus? Should I purge it? Let me purge it. I want to purge some Vex.
Calm down. It almost seems so, but no. I believe this is a form of...
I'll go do it, I'll go do it.
But what spurred it?
Maybe the data we just got.
Wait, did the guy give you a thing too? Oh, he never gave me one unless you... Okay, I didn't know. He gave you thoughtful. Damn. You can give me thoughtful as revenge if you want. Okay, okay. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta go to home. Oh. Should I do the 12 player thing as Grandmaster? Does that mean anything tremendous? Like, is there no respawns? Have you not done the Grandmaster Witness?
You mean Grandmaster Excision?
I'm saying the Witness fight.
Excision.
I know, I'm
There's
just...
2 witness fights.
Okay, well, the Grandmaster of it, I'm saying, is there like no respawns?
There's no respawns. It's a token system like any other Grandmaster.
So I would die. Well, you've looked at Echo's Act 1. Like, it literally is a 7-step, and we're on the 7th step, so that's why I was asking if this is literally the entire thing. Nick.
Oh, I'm not too sure.
Okay. We'll go talk to her. Wow, we don't even get, like, a talked dialogue. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's gonna, instead of just saying Act 1, Part 1, or Act 1, Part 2, it's gonna, they even changed the order of act versus the actual name of it. Organic specimen. First, so we have to go to places on Nessus now. You don't want to do anything else? Okay. I'm gonna go end it in a second then. Before we, like, you can set up... Hmm?
No, don't kill yourself.
Bruh, I was gonna say, before we do the sync tube, I am gonna go and, I'm gonna still be here, but I'm gonna go upload stuff to OneDrive. Yeah. Hello. It's still, it's telling me to go over here. Did you go over here? Yeah, there's a, over here. Did you get the organic sample from leveling up with her? You can place a thing in here. I got a plant. It's like the equivalence of collecting fish. We get plants. I don't mind a bit of botany. You ready to go leave then? Okay. Let's go to the sync tube.